always use more heroes.
Andres Inderil just resubscribed for 13 months. Merry Strumus. Andres 9 Magasaur.
Blueprints is out today. What? What? I didn't know that. What? What? Right, just give me a sec, everybody. Oh, gosh. Blueprints unlocked in approximately 2 hours. What the heck? What the heck? I think it always rounds down. Steam's release thingy. Oh wait, no, maybe it's up. Maybe it always rounds up. Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know anymore. I feel like usually it rounds down. I want to say. Hang on a second, everybody. I'm just putting a bit of mascara on. Mascara. And then I've just got to do a quick little extra bonus thing. Little quick cheeky extra bonus round.
Red alert.
Red alert! Bryony Raiders! Welcome everybody. Just give me like 3 seconds.
Bryony Tirade.
Hi everybody. Hope you all had a good stream. It's got very dry skin all of a sudden, so I'm just moisturizing myself. Moisturizing. Like that person on Doctor Who. It's a 2005 Doctor Who reference. Is that too soon? Too soon. Oh no, Moobot, what's happening? Moobot, tip. Oh no, I see what happened. I can see. Anyway, I'm ready. I'm engaging. How is everybody? Doctor Who creature is terrifying to me as a child, but they were a human. They were the last human with like nearly 100% DNA. And so instead of, you know, their family mingling with everybody else like everybody else in the universe had, they were in full make myself into a big human skin sheet.
Sharkdog58 just resubscribed for 29 months. Mamoobot, the face of Bo.
Mamoobot, the face of Bo, they called me. Oh my god, do you remember that? This is Doctor Who. Is this a Doctor Who reference stream now? Do you remember the face of Bo thing? And it was like, you know, we've seen the face of Bo like 2 to 3 times. You know, we've seen him die and everything. And then there's the Jack and Martha episode. And Jack goes, blah, 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 blah. The face of Bo, they called me. And then he runs off. And the Doctor and Martha are like, what the fuck? Like that. Caught me off guard when Rose calls her a bitchy trampoline. I think it's the hardest I ever laughed in Doctor Who. Oh my god, yeah. But, Cassandra. Moisturize me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How is everybody? Mundi, K really pug life shot dog, Panda Waffler, Abyssal,
Hello there.
Zaf, Limewood, Exec, Zara, Becky, Rob, Drew, Andres, Panda, Rocky, Eclipse, how is everyone? Devil, oh, here's all the duns. Oh no, it begins. Listen, let's not do too many does because, you know, all the raiders are here and they're gonna be like, what the hell's going on? It's just does here. They're gonna freak out. We don't want to freak everybody out. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, everybody. I hope you had a good time with Bryony. Oh no! Oh no, Zappy freaking everybody out! Oh my god. Do.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat, Helldivers to Hellpods.
Could be added as a sound alert, moisturize me? Oh my god, maybe. If it exists. Name a person, building, or tree moisturize me in City Skylines. Okay, let's make it so. Also, Andrew's just told me, just as we were starting the stream, that Blueprints, the video game, releases today. Today. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. So we gotta. I'm gonna have a look, see what's going on with it on the Blueprints. I still thought it was a while away. I didn't realize it was coming out today. Doing a Spider-Man's, and then me and my brother will grab my dad's food bank supplies since he won't be able to make it, and then more Spider-Man's. Nice, Devil, nice. Spider-Man's. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do it, Panda. Ah! 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 Oh, you can't pre-order it or anything. It just says, this game plans to unlock in approximately 2 hours. And we just gotta wait. We just gotta wait. Can't even pre-purchase it. But apparently it's coming out in 2 hours, so we'll wait. We'll wait. I will boot open City Skylines 2 right now, because it takes a while to cook. Gotta let it cook. But yeah, how's everybody? Feeling less poorly in Imotu? Oh, I'm glad to hear it, Devil. I'm glad to hear it today. Shark dog, shark dog. Oh, Andrew's saying, Bryony doing the raid very helpful since it gave me a view of Twitch's shout out. I was going to see if I could ask Zaf to shout out Zaf today. Or view how much information it gives. You mean the one that pops up on the top of screen with the love heart? And it's like, oh, hello there, General Kenobi. Or the one that's in chat. Because the one that's in chat, I can modify. Because I think I removed the view count thing from mine, right? Yeah, mine is just checkout streamer. Here's what they were doing. Because a lot of people have their default one, and it's like, oh, check out so-and-so rated with so many viewers. And I'm like, no, we don't want to see that. Nobody wants to see their viewer numbers when they raid. Turn it off. Turn it off. So you're saying you're not following Zaf yet? Yeah, that's not the Twitch one, though. That's the in-chat one. The Twitch one, I think, is just, like, the name of the channel and the little heart, like a follow link. I don't remember there being much more there. How's everybody? Monday, what's the... Oh, have you found Moisturize Me? Wait, hang on, I'm sorry, I'm booting open City Skylines.
Moisturize me, moisturize me.
Moisturize me. I mean, it depends if it's already somebody's. I mean, if somebody's already made it on sound alerts, then that's the easier way to do it, you know. And I don't have to. I don't have to think about it. Do 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 do. Moisture. Eyes me. But which way are we spelling? Oh wait, hang on. Wait, because these might be inappropriate and unrelated.
Moisturize me.
There you go, that's one. Moisturize me. Oh my god. Wait, so it'd have to be a. Oh wait, apparently we can add it to the bits one. I thought we were full. Kind of weird. My alerts. Limit 30. It says we're full. I guess it did not add then. It just didn't give me a thing saying we're full. For some reason this also exists. Wait, hang on. Like, there's lots of music happening now because City Skylines is blue, blue, blue bin in the background. What is this? It's supposed to be Elon Musk. I mean, this is what he'd turn into in the future. To be fair. Wait. Okay. Hang on. Sorry, I'm trying to get city. So city seems to have opened quite quickly. I don't know if they fixed it. What's happened? Why is Elon now?
Our very special guest, the last human.
Moisturize me. Moisturize me. It is I, the last human. I was born on Earth nearly a century ago. My family owned an emerald mine in apartheid South Africa.
Fuck's sake, it's fucking Elon. Fuck's sakes. Why they do this? Why they do this? Oh my god. What the heck? Bebo's bit. Oh my god. Okay, hang on, right. I gotta get the... I don't even know if I want it. I don't even know if I want Moisturize Me as a sound lure. I have the chance, but I don't know if I want it. I don't know. I don't know if I do. God, my computer is freaking out with cities in the background. It is totally frozen. How's everybody doing now? How's everybody's day going so far? What's everybody doing? Why does it fit him so much? Because I could totally see him, you know, stretching out his lifespan in some bullshit way and trying to survive for millions of years. Because he's a dangus. Yeah, but, gosh, what's happening? Clip has it so he also dries out? Oh, nice. I'm trying to think. I was going to say something. I've been watching Daredevil Born Again. I did not realise that they had... Originally, they were going to make it one 18-episode series. And then they decided to split it into two and make it two 8-episode seasons instead. So, the first season finale is next week. And it's all happening. Ooh, exciting. And also, apparently, though I honestly didn't notice when I was watching it, but reading the, like, Reddit comments, basically, they made this plan pre-COVID or pre-writer strike, something, one of those two, and started filming the show, and they'd, like, recast Vanessa, from the original series, so it was somebody else. So the only people who were still the same were... Actually, I don't even know if... I mean, presumably Fisk was there. So the only people that were the same and were in the show, in this original concept was, you know, Daredevil and Fisk. They were the same, and they recast Vanessa and nobody else was in it. There was no, like, Foggy or anything. No other references to the Netflix show. It was like this own separate thing they'd made, and then they had the writer's strike happened, and the higher-ups watched what they'd filmed so far and went, no, this is a bit shit. And so they basically went, okay, let's get the original Vanessa back, let's have some actual references to the old shows and characters and stuff, and they took what they'd already filmed a load of new stuff, and smelded them together into a show that actually is just really good. And I didn't realize that they had taken, like, basically two versions of the show and smelded them together, because actually it is just really good, actually. It's crazy that they did that, and they've done it so well. Normally when shows do that and you're like, oh, this feels like it was filmed after, and you could tell it's a bit of a mess, but they actually really did it very well in that one. Crazy. Also, there's a couple of cheeky, but, like, quite subtle cameos from different Marvel shows in there, which is pretty fun. Oh, itchy nose now. Can't win today. But yeah, I think that's all I mean, and then Merlin, Zeph and I have been rewatching the Wheel of Time episodes that we couldn't watch while Merlin was on holiday together. And that's been really good. Season 3 of Wheel of Time. Holy shit, so good. Next episode comes out tomorrow. Or today. Wait, it's tonight. Tonight, even. Ooh, exciting. Gosh. I can't think. And that's kind of it. That's all that's happened. And last night, when we were rewatching Wheel of Time, and we were like having a little hangout mini watch party. I was proper falling asleep in my chair. I put my Udi on, be nice and snug and cozy, and I leaned back in my chair, and I was like, so when we finished, I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. So I went to bed really early last night, and I actually had a pretty reasonable sleep. I did wake up several times, but and then I got woken up this morning at like, I was gonna get up at like 9. I was gonna have a bit more of a longer sleep, but Hamish was just like causing absolute mega chaos in my room. So I woke up at like, I don't know, probably like 7:30 or 8 or something. And at that point I was like, right, I can't get back to sleep because he's just tearing the room apart. I'm gonna have to get up. But yeah, he was attacking like every single wire he could see. He was throwing my headphones, like threw several different headphones on the floor. Like he was just smashing everything to pieces. It was terrible. I hereby petition to be removed from the show. What the heck? Carradine, no. No. Paylan, so he becomes Elon Husk? Exactly. Your wish was granted. I mean, that is true. That is true, basically. But yeah, Wheel of Time, honestly, really good. I haven't read the books, but then my sister started reading the books now, because she's been enjoying the show. So she started reading the books, and she's already finished the first one, and she's on the second one. I mean, she speed reads, so she's probably finished the second one already. And she was like, I don't know why everybody was complaining about season 1, because everything that happens in the book is basically what happens in the show. There's like some very minor tweaks to stuff and like slightly different Egweniness, and that's like it. And it's just, she was like, basically it's exactly the same. And I was like, I don't know. People just see one tiny little difference and they're like, right, it's a terrible show. Put it in the bin. Season 1 was very different. Well, she said like them basically like that whole sort of thing of them not knowing who the dragon is and them all leaving the town and all that sort of stuff was all very similar to how it all went in the book. And then obviously toward the end of season 1, that was all different. But the start and everything, I read them. Interesting. That's a word for them. They're very interesting. But yeah, Paylan, Carradine, and Librarian, how are you all today? It's Defnos, Dev, how are you? Cities is slowly installing all these stuff again. Cut out the entirety of them going to Camelin. Yeah, and the Eye of the World is very different. Well, I know, but, you know, a lot of stuff was similar. I think it was fine. Never go to Tarvalon. Okay, turns out there's lots of extra stuff in the book. But at least the very beginning was relatively similar. I don't know. I think I enjoyed the, Ascenta. How are you? I did enjoy the TV show a lot. I'm enjoying it. I hope they get to finish it. Because who knows anymore in this world of TV shows. Even with Amazon saying, yes, we're committed to this thing, they also, everybody's in like a sort of weird financial place where they're scared to actually commit to doing anything. They spend a lot of money, and if it doesn't suddenly become the greatest thing in the universe, they shit their pants. And that's what everybody's doing right now. TV shows, games companies, just trying to make the next big Uber moneymaker, and if it doesn't do that, they're like, fuck. So someone say the makers of Adolescence are gonna remake Threads. What's Threads? Was Adolescence that one? That like 3-episode thing that everybody was talking about recently with the like kids getting obsessed with Andrew Tate like content. Is that one? Is that show? Threads is the best film you wanna see once. Oh geez, our money, we have so little of it too. Nobody has any money. They should just go back to making shows on a smaller budget. It's fine. They don't need to. Look at how great, like, Stargate was and stuff. I'm sure it had quite a sizable budget at the time, but I mean, comparably, they're always episodes, you know, they use the same sets, and then when they go out into the world, most of the time they're just in a forest around Toronto or a quarry around Toronto or whatever. They're not traveling halfway around the world for several months or anything. Suspiciously many parallels to be made to Aragon. Wheel of Time is much better, but this comparison is not made with love. Oh, I never watched the Aragon film either. Amazon owning half the world. Oh no, our money. Oh no, like that. Quick googling. The cost of an SG-1 episode increased from 1.3 million US dollar used in the first seasons to an estimated 2 million per episode by season 10, partly due to unfavorable exchange rates. That's still quite a lot, actually. Compared to what's like Wheel of Time episode budget? Oh, helps if you put a T on budget. Also, it helps if my internet or anything wants to work full stop. Somebody else will have to Google it. Compared to the budget for Acolyte, yeah, there's definitely some shenanigans going on there. With the Acolyte one. Okay, Wheel of Time apparently costs $10 to $15 million per episode. Which, I mean, it's not really that huge of an increase, actually. Especially giving, like, Stargate was kind of, like, early, like, it was, like, 90s, early 2000s-y time, wasn't it? SG-1. When did it, God, I can't fucking do anything on my computer while this shit's loading. Hollywood accounting is nonsense. They definitely... Oh yeah, Arcane, to be fair to Arcane, I don't imagine Season 2 cost anywhere near as much. But Season 1, I mean, they fucked up a whole bunch making it along the way. Like, they sort of went... Jade, how are you? But also da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Wheel of Time spent $260 million on the first 2 seasons. That's what 130 episodes of Stargate. That is actually pretty insane. Yeah, that's a good point. 130 episodes of Stargate can be made in the same budget as 20 episodes of Wheel of Time. That is a bit crazy. I mean, it is a different market though, because that was like the 2000s. Because Stargate SG-1 started in 1998, 1997. So it is different, like, cost-wise, but it's still pretty fucking crazy. Yeah, Arcane was always going to be a bit expensive because it's very, like, having all of that, like, hand-painted, texture-y stuff for everything. And especially, and, like, even the sort of, for, like, the characters, the backgrounds, the, like, the compositing and just the 2D stuff and everything. It is just very expensive. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's not even 10 episodes a season. Oh, 16 episodes. Shit, I thought it was 10 episodes a season for some reason. But yeah, Arcane they've kind of fumbled with. Riot put a shitload of money into it. And they basically had the company that was making all of their cool cinematics and were like, hey, do you want to make a TV series for us? And they're like, whoa, we're not equipped for doing that. So they basically like funded the company to scale up to the point of being able to make a TV show. But the company didn't really have the, like the company and also Riot didn't have the experience to run a TV show. So there was a lot of like fumbling their way through. So they spent a shitload of money fumbling their way through and redoing stuff several times and not having a completely finalized script plan for ages and all this nonsense until they finally cracked out an incredible first season of the show. So I mean, I don't really think it's super comparable because I think they just like, it was definitely somebody, you know, like a company with the money to splash out and make a fucking TV show, but who could just fumble it all away, like bullshitting their way through. Whereas, you know, Amazon and everything, they should be able to, and Disney should be able to appropriately budget a TV show. Spider-Verse level animation for a whole season, yeah. And they'd probably started doing that sort of stuff before Spideyverse. Stargate's pretty schlock sci-fi that's notoriously cheap to make. Budgeting based on SG-1 isn't fair. But but it's great, Carradine. What are you talking about? What I'm saying is the sort of classic budget sci-fi, like, you know, the sort of classic sci-fi shows, and you look at them and you go, wow, this is really good actually. And they didn't have to break fucking bank to make them. Like TNG episode cost. God, I can't Google shit right now. Great is not necessarily expensive. Yeah, we've hit a point in TV where they're like, okay, what if we spend a shitload of money? And it's just like, okay. Apparently TNG, it was the same. It's also similar to Stargate. It was 1.3 million in the early seasons to 2 million per episode by the later seasons. And that was 26 episode seasons as well, at 2 million per episode. Like, it's just crazy. TNG had one set and a bag of props for the holodeck. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you can make fantastic TV shows without spending $20 million an episode. That's what I'm saying. Most likely got greenlit because it was cheap. Yeah, but that's my whole point. Because if they actually just commit to these, like, if they just commit to these sort of cheaper seasons. What do you mean spending $300 million on marketing doesn't return? I think it's always a bit funny with, like, marketing, because sometimes we see it with a lot of EA's games. Like, EA's marketing team is pretty shit, I will say. Sorry, anybody who works in EA's marketing department. There's probably like 2 of you. And they don't really do a very good job of actually... So if they actually spend a lot of money on advertising, I'd be surprised. And they don't do a very good job of advertising their games. And then their games don't do very well. And then they shit the bed real hard and panic. And they blame something else. And it's... Whereas other companies spend way too much money on marketing. And it doesn't give them any return. They overspend. So there's definitely like a nice middle ground somewhere. What I hate about Netflix is they very rarely market their shows, and then they go, oh, this hasn't done as well as it should, let's cancel it. Especially because they keep buying bloody rights to do all these book series that everybody loves. Like, they did The Witcher show, it was doing well, but it was pivoting significantly further and further away from books. And then Henry Cavill has now left, because he was like, fuck this shit. And so now it's gone down the drain, and it's got I think it's got cancelled already, right? But they're making another season. And then, like, Marco Polo back in the day, really great show, I enjoyed that a lot. Zero marketing for that bad boy. What else did they do? Shadow and Bone stuff, like, basically no marketing for that, essentially. Also, it got really fucked over by COVID in season 2, like, supposed to be this huge battle, but they could only have so many people on set, So it was just like a bit of a mess. Rusk, how are you? Inside Job getting cancelled instead of Big Mouth. There's just so many, and like just Netflix they pump out these shows and they expect them to magically pop off of their own, like of word of mouth, and they don't really put any effort into advertising, even on their own platform. They barely even put much effort into putting it out there and going, this is our new TV show. I just don't watch much TV these days. I only watch stuff that I think is going to be worth it. Yeah. Also tonight, you know, speaking of actual TV shows, Interior Design Masters is back tonight. I'm excited. I love Interior Design Masters. I just watch Twitch and then otherwise I read. Fair enough, honestly. I was doing that a lot, but then like mostly the Twitchness. But then recently, like over the last sort of year, I was like, I'm gonna watch some TV shows. So I've just been like binge watching those of TV. Apparently, Strange New Worlds has a budget of $7 million per episode, which seems a bit more reasonable in the sort of scale of, you know, from TNG was 1990. When did TNG start? 1991 or something? 2 million per episode by the end. Strange New Worlds 2023, 7 million. It's only like double what SG1 cost in today's money. Yeah, it's still a lot. TNG was the 80s. Oh, it was even earlier. Like 1987, yeah. I thought it was over the sort of early 90s. I just can't remember when it started. So, you know, adjusting for inflation, they're still spending more. But, you know, I think that's sort of where we're at with a lot of TV show stuff now, though, anyway. Especially with a lot of, fuck, what's the word? Special effects. Because the OG, like, TNG and stuff, special effects-wise, obviously they did, like, the lasers and phasers and all sorts, but for, like, the spaceships and ship battles and stuff, it was mostly just they had made a macro model of the ship, and they shot shots of the ship with, like, starry background and stuff. Like, it was all, like, a physical model, whereas now everything is CG. In Aliens, yeah, and a lot of TNG's aliens, most of the time, are like a human, but with a crinkly nose, or a human with spiky ears, or a human with some ridges on their head, or something. Humans with big ears, yeah. So it was a lot easier to do, you know. The fact that these days TV shows have to pay actors a lot more up front, because they no longer get a second stream of income from it being released to DVD, yeah. No more syndication or anything. Oh, well, Cities has done a big freeze now, and it's sorting itself out now, so we'll put some other music back on while it's thinking. Netflix and Prime Video doesn't even work on Firefox anymore for me for some reason. I can't be asked to switch browsers to log in again. Oh, it's working for me on mine. Well, my friend was having some Netflix issues on Edge, and not even on, oh, music's back. Not even on Firefox. I think they're just being a bit shit. I've been having a lot of issues trying to watch Paramount Plus, because it keeps, like, it does an episode, and then it just freaks out. And, it's really annoying. I was trying to watch some Star Trek. Wait, Mundy's saying something was a nod to The Hobbit. Wait, hang on, sorry, I missed some messages. I was ranting. The Walking Dead had a ridiculous budget back when it's still popular. Is it still going? Oh, the Inside Job Big Mouth thing. Is that what we're talking about? You pull a Game of Thrones, where they were going to have massive battle seen from Tyrion's point of view and just knocked him out for 5 seconds. Easy battle. Oh my god. True. Big Mouth is already on its 7th season. Holy shit. Oh, so Tyrion wasn't knocked out in the book. If I nod to the Hobbit, that's true. Human... Yeah. I think it's an interesting time we're in. It's an interesting time. But there's a lot of cool TV shows. It's just hard to get invested in anything because it just gets cancelled. I think that's my problem. You're like, oh, I'm really enjoying this TV show. Oh, it's gone. Oh, I'm really enjoying this TV... Oh, it's gone. On repeat. So, it's just hard to give a shit. It's just hard to give a shit. Oh, I think City Skylines is cooked. It's ready to roll. Wow. Game of Thrones was better before the big set piece battles were shown on screen. Don't enjoy anything, that's the lesson. Feels bad. I guess it's the same with like book series and stuff, right? Because you know, you can get into a book series, you start reading A Song of Ice and Fire and you're like, oh, this is great, and you read the next books, and then all of a sudden there's no more books and they're never coming. He's never writing a book ever again, and then you cry. Game of Thrones is better before the show when it became the wine. La 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 la, can't hear you. Gopium. One day we'll get the next Game of Thrones. Luckily the last book wasn't left on a cliffhanger, Gopium. Fuck. I mean, that's, oh my god, that's my like biggest pet peeve of TV shows as well. I mean, I was saying Marco Polo. I fucking love that show. And it ends on, I mean, I guess it kind of has, but it's supposed to be a setup for the next season or whatever, and then they cancelled it. Fucking Netflix. 5 battles about to happen. Classic. Wrote his best chapter as a teaser for a new book like 10 years ago. Any moment now. Don't even watch shows anymore. Always just got Twitch up on my other monitor when nobody's streaming. I just catch up on Yog's YouTube videos. Honestly, fair enough. I just rewatched the same things I've already seen a million times. Like, I just rewatched Stargate again. I'd rewatched Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. recently. Yeah, definitely in big rewatch. I just rewatched... Because I listened to an audiobook that was basically about the crew of the Enterprise during the Klingon War, where, like... which was season 1 of Discovery. So the Enterprise wasn't in the war. They were off, like, being kept out of it as sort of like a, in case of, because they were on their 5-year mission or whatever. So they were being kept out of it on like a, in case of emergency, at least we've still got the crew of the Enterprise. So they were like being kept out of the war on the Admiral's orders. And there's like a little bit of that stuff. And so then I finished that book. And then I watched season 2 of Star Trek Discovery because it's got like the Enterprise and Pike and Spock in it and everything. So I was like, let's go. So I just rewatched that as well. Cancelled Game of Thrones after season 4, which was a shame. Classic. The only show I have been watching is the new Daredevil. Yeah, that's what I was talking about before. Daredevil did a random St. Patrick's episode, and I'm rather offended. Well, you didn't like the St. Patrick's episode with the Irish mobsters? The Irish gangsters? It was a good episode, though. It was a good episode. It had a secret little special guest from a different show in, which was quite cool. A little cheeky cameo. A very, very unexpected... Of all the people that you would think would cameo in a new season of Daredevil, that was not one of the people that I was expecting. Already Irish mob in Daredevil in the Punisher season? Exactly. But yeah, it's good. I've been enjoying the Daredevil. Yeah, all Americans are actually Irish. That's what I heard. They wanted thuggish Irish, why not the literal Glen cartel from Dublin? Because you gotta make it New York City related, you know? New York City. Tucson, Arizona. Like that. You know? You know? Blueprints releasing in approximately 2 hours. I'm olding. They are streaming. The devs are doing a stream. Apparently. Olding. Honestly, American Irish racism yet again. I know. I was like, it came on, and I was like, uh-oh, it's a classic, American Irish, gangster bit. I was like, uh-oh, here we go again. What did I do with my hairbrush? Oh, it's here. It's right in front of my face. Right in front of my frickin' face. Only shows I've been fully watching recently have been comedies. Abbott Elementary, What We Do in the Shadows, The Bear. Oh yeah, I started watching, everybody kept telling me to watch What We Do in the Shadows, and I was like, yeah, okay, I mean, you're telling me to watch something, so, you know, maybe I don't. But then I was like, I got nothing else to watch, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. And so I started watching it. And I was like, oh, this is great, actually. And then I binged the whole thing. And then everybody who was telling me to watch it, I was like, oh yeah, I watched the entire thing. I finished it. And they were like, what? I've still not finished it yet. I've not watched the last season. And I was like, what? You were telling me to watch it? Like, I know it. I basically watched it just as the last season came out or whatever. But I was like, what? I was like, you told me to watch it. I watched the entire thing. And I can't even talk to you about it. You haven't watched it. I was like, for God's sakes. God's sakes. Should have at some point cast a Daredevil actor as their lawyer in an episode. Since Marvel's setting does have vampires, right? Oh my god, that would have been amazing. Oh yeah. Wait. There's already is a show vaguely referring to Kinahan. That's our national broadcaster made. It had Daredevil as the main cast member in it, and a bunch of Irish actors. It was called Kin. Yeah, I think people were talking about this on the Reddit after the episode. After the episode released. Daredevil episode. Okay, I will say for some reason today... Oh, gosh. Hang on. Before we seize it up. For some reason today, I have, like, major anxiety spike, and I don't know why, and I feel a bit sick. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know why. I just sort of was chilling out before the stream, and suddenly it was just like, boom, mega anxiety. So, yeah. That's what you should know. You know? Left all your citizens out of mayor? Yeah, I think so. Charlie Cox did have a brief cameo in one of the Spider-Man films. That's true. And they were in She-Hulk. Crossover between Abbott Elementary, which was basically Parks and Recs in an inner city school, and It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia recently. Since there's 30 minutes of television in recent memory, because one does not want to see the gang hang out with the kids. Oh my gosh. Single female lawyer. She-Hulk. Oh, thank you everybody. Wow. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit funky. Daredevil was in that new Spider-Man show as well. Spooderman. There was a Spider-Man show. Single female lawyer having lots of sex. I mean, when you get turned into, like, big green sex machine, what are you gonna do, huh? Okay, the music. Oh my. Oh my. Lucy doesn't know the reference? I don't know the reference. Evie, how are you? Bow now, meow. Futurama, you heathen? I've only really seen like 2 episodes of Futurama. And the episode of Futurama that I've seen a lot is the one where Bender gets shot out of the spaceship into space, and because he's shot out of the torpedo tube, he's traveling faster than the spaceship can go at max speed because of physics. So they can't catch him, and he floats through space, and then he gets hit by a mini asteroid, and life develops on, and there's like a bit on his front and a bit on his back, and life develops on these mini asteroids, and he is like their god essentially, and he's trying to help them both, but he ends up causing like a nuclear apocalypse and they all die, and then he's like, man, it's really hard to be God, and then God's like, yeah, it fucking sucks, right? And then he's like, suddenly he meets God, and then they have a chat about being God, and then God tosses him back to Earth. It's a great episode. It's a great episode. It's good. How do I move the camera again? Mundberg. Ooh, okay, so I think the plan is... maybe we change this radio station. Or some lovely chill piano. So... we've got Sand Peninsula here, where people are moving in. We've kind of made like... I had the idea of making it kind of with the sort of Mediterranean-y buildings and stuff to give it a bit more like we're at the sea vibes. So there should be some like housing stuff there, but it's just not growing. And I don't know if it's just because it doesn't grow in specific, like there's some sort of climate-specific growth mechanics, which would be really irritating, but it wouldn't surprise me. And then we were building like a sort of extra sort of city center thing going over here. So we've got this bit and this bit, and I was thinking they really kind of sort of slightly meet in this new section here. That's what I was thinking. So I'd start building this like town center-y plaza here. That could be like the middle. How's so again, we've got Super Earth over here. Super Earth, and that's where all of the like farms are right now. And then we've got Teabaggington over here. They're doing all right. There's like some sort of quarry over here, mine of some kind. And it looks like a pretty sizable village, really, or kind of a town now at this point. There's one gigantic shop in the middle, and some car parking. Some more shops. It's doing alright. We did put a school down here too, so it's just like a small town now. It's just a small town. Probably filmed Game of Thrones in that quarry. Exactly. We do have what appears to be a huge waiting for ambulance issue. Now, I'm not 100% sure why. Because we should have a lot of availability for everything. They're just not really getting there, you know? There's a clinic there. There's a clinic over here. There's one over here. And there's one here. There's another one over here. And there's another one over here. And there's another one over here. So they're kind of everywhere. The only place that's really struggling is here, and they don't even have any patients. I think there's just not enough ambulance. I think that's the main issue. Maybe we need another I was thinking about building the big hospital though. That was my plan. I was gonna save up and build a general hospital. But it costs 1.8 milli, which is a lot. 1.8 milli. General Hospital, what's up? What's up? Evie, thank you for the follow. Zadarine, how are you? Oh, literally happened in my area, the Game of Thrones filming. Well, it's near me. They filmed a Witcher scene in Rydell Cave, which is, you know, not the super furthest away from me in the grand scheme of things. So when we heard they were filming now, we went to go and they also must have already done it. But we went also took some pictures in the cave. So we were like, look, ooh. Okay, also sort of with this, when I lived in Brum, sort of filming Peaky fucking Blinders. Have like tour companies that will take you to all the filming locations. Oh my god. Peaky fucking Blinders, mate. Fucking hell. What was I gonna do? Colleges beside the studio for the north? In the north. Fucking hell. So we want to do something with this here. So currently we have like the highway's sort of going through here, the highway's coming along here. We don't have like a ring road on the city, it just kind of like vibes. King of the North. Also it kind of, the highway ends up sort of smushing into what becomes this sort of main street through the middle of the city, rather than being a highway, and then it also just kind of fucks off. It sort of just melds in, and then it becomes this, and people have to like come off and go this way. They want to go back up that way right now. King of the fucking North. But the highway does come like all the way around here. There's a bit to go that way. Got a bit coming this way. We just need to sort of figure out how we want to connect this sort of new city bit to this area and this. So we could just come off the highway again, which is probably the best plan. Piano time. So roads-wise, if we have like... Gosh, I don't know why my anxiety is just so high. I just feel it in my chest. Permanently. If we had like a dumb bell, and then we had like over here, there was like... You know, the road just sort of went like a dumb bell on and off. Probably not the best. We kind of need like... And there's this like compact urban guy. He could work. 15. Ooh. Zadarin. On the 15 stream. Ooh. Also, Andres, I didn't say... Well, I sort of said in chat, but thank you so much. Also, Shark Dog, oh my gosh, I got distracted when we were talking about everything. Andres, thank you for the 13 months, and Shark Dog, thank you for the 29 months. We were so focused on talking about Doctor Who that I don't know if I said thank you. But I meant to. The Doctor Who chat was very... focusful. A micro cloverleaf. That's a cool boy, look at that guy. A small stack interchange. So that's kind of like what we've already got. sort of these guys, and a square micro cloverleaf. Unfortunately, I think the way that these are set up means that they are made for the opposite road type, so we can't use them. Like, so they're made for right-hand drive or a left-hand drive city. So you can't even place them down, I don't think. Or maybe you can. Oh, I guess you can. We might have to flip the... Oh, it does seem to be left-hand drive. I think it does work. Blueprints as well, I know, I'm excited. Soon. Soon. Yeah, see, this is left turn conflict. This one says sinking. This one says left turn conflict. Whereas the other ones should be fine, presumably. So we could have, like, this guy here. What the heck was that? I think an aeroplane went over my head. Yeah, if we were like... That one looks like a bow and arrow. Wait, this one. Oh, you mean like this guy? Partial cloverleaf. I'm partial to a bit of cloverleaf myself. And we could do that. I think we need to buy this bit of land. So if we grab this and this and this, might as well. Oh, we can't. We don't have enough money to get everything. Erg. Grab those two. Okay, and then I think we need to speed the game up so we get a bit more money. I think it just looks neat. Just looks kind of neat. And then we need to purchase one of these. 15. Ooh, 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 ooh. Lunch acquired. What you having? What you having for lunch, staff? What's lunching? Yeah, if we delete, like, sort of this bit of road, and this bit of road, and then we grab one of these guys. Should we use partial cloverleaf? I think he's probably better than... Unless we did this guy. But you'd have to, like... We have to get him in. Which is tricky because of how we've got these things right now. I think the micro cloverleaf. It could work. Also, it's kind of crazy. I kind of like it. Isn't there a way to, like, AoE grab? Nope, not surfaces. Remove markers, net lanes, bypass, sub-elements. I just want to delete the trees. I just want to kill a load of trees. Just say slope too steep in a lot of this space, which is very irritating. Okay, maybe we'll just level it all off. Hang on a second. So, level terrain tool. We sort of go smush. Smushy, 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 like this. Smushy, smush, smush, smush. Plinky, plinky, plinky. What about... I don't know if the music, the in-game music's doing it for me. I put on some out-of-game jazz. That will be high for the duration of this stream. Tea with a cocktail of drugs. Oh my god. A drug cocktail, you say? Right. So where do we want this guy then? I think something like this would work if we fuck around with the rail. Okay, it's in. Look at him, he's crazy. It's got walkways and everything. I think that's the best bit. It's basically what we've kind of got going on here, but with walkways. We should have had another one of them here. That's what I say when I say take paracetamol, ibuprofen, and sertraline together. Nice drug cocktail. Okay, hang on. So if we delete that guy, and we delete that guy, and this guy, and then we grab the railman. We need Mr. Railman. Hello, can I see Mr. Railman, please? Mr. Railman. And then we basically have to... my gosh, a raid.
Red alert.
Red
All
alert.
hands to battle stations.
Engage.
Engage.
Do 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 do.
LT Black Mist Raid.
Well, that's gone weird. Black Mist and Raiders, welcome everybody. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? How much room do I need to make this go underground? Much more than I have. Okay, back to deletion I go. I hope you're doing great. How was Vintage Story? Was it very vintage? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome everyone. Welcome, welcome. I don't need to make this sort of curved. Just keep saying it's like, there we go. It has got a slight dip that we're gonna have to fix, but it sort of works out. Okay, and then we need a one lane. Welcome everyone. We're just City Skylinesing it up. Just a chill City Skylines-ing kind of day, you know? Just a chill kind of day. Right, how do we get this guy in? He's just got to attach somewhere. It doesn't need to be too complicated. I don't know if he's actually... okay. Right, sure. Cool. It was fun and safe, because I want to be less stressed than the base game, but it was fine. Oh, yeah, I hope you had a good stream. What's going on with this guy? Isn't this a bit annoying? It's like... there we go. We move him slightly back, and he fits perfectly fine. We have to do the same here, to be fair. Okay, it is freaking out. There we go. That's better. Okay, those tracks, I know, they were freaking. Even this is a bit weird. I wonder if I can, grab... is it this one? And kind of move him... so he's a bit more like this, and then sort of like... that so it's a bit neater. Okay, okay, okay. Right, and then we need to... Hang on, I didn't mean to unpause because I want to fix this highway first. So this highway has got to smurge into this bit here. So we kind of go... What's the point in having a wall between them? I don't know. The game just... It's just the game, innit? I have no control over the wall. I have no power here. I don't know. I wouldn't have put a wall if it were me, but the game insisted on the wall. Something you could just combine. Maybe there's something I could do to make him a bit more combiney, to be fair. Okay, that's a bit of a weird wangle. Old. Okay. Okay, I mean it works. It does work. It does sort of work. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Do-do-do. I think it's fine. There's some traffic lights there right now. I don't think there really needs to be traffic lights. It's because there's a crossing. Classic. There's still traffic lights. You shouldn't need them. Here it might need them. But the first bit it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah. So this currently is just gonna smush into here, which might create some more traffic. But then if we put a roundabout and you know it's more roundabout, then it's the triple roundabout, and everybody be like, oh my god. I gotta drive through the triple roundabout again today. I do like myself some roundabouts. I feel like we could just have something like this just in here. I think it'd still end in roundabout hell. Let's mix these, let's smush these guys in there anyway. And then we can turn the road back on. Ba-ling, ba-ling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chef, how are you? Do 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 do. But yeah, how are you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome. Gosh, I'm sorry, I'm just very like. It's weird. My anxiety is just so high. Hi. You good? Hell yeah. So we're gonna have this road from here sort of come off and go around, and it's gonna meet up with this one somewhere. So whether we have that be waiting for deliveries. Ooh. Ooh. So we could have it come like around the bit that we can't currently purchase. We could probably buy it now, to be fair. Had any tea today? I've had some tea, but non-caffeinated. I've had some uncaffeinated tea. Right, okay, we have some demand right now. We have high and low residential demand, so is there some we can squeeze in? Has it actually made these ones over here? They really do not want to sit on these low residentials. God damn it. Wait, also, where's the, oh, it's the MH is the Mediterranean. So they're only medium density, you see. Well, we could get some more low end by expanding the town. And then we could squeeze a couple of high in just here where we're doing this bit anyway. We do want some mixed in here. So if we have UK high density. So we do want to have... I do wonder if we have a little bit of something coming off of the park and it's not just... So if those guys go in there... I think that's fine. Let's drop that significantly. Yeah, now if we expand the village slightly... Weird. Robot noise. Beep, boop. Beep, beep. Meep, morp. Meep, morp. And then so we get some small roads. We'll have one come off of somewhere in here. And we'll go... Oh, because we didn't make it out of roads, we made these out of the alleys, because they're smaller. To fit the village vibe. Okay. And then we just like have this sort of go up. We can have it end at like a cul-de-sac up here actually. Maybe. And we could have it come off and around and sort of back into here. Oh, killed a house. Rip in peace. Goodbye, house. It will be missed. We could have a little through here as well. And then... Where do we want this bit to... We want it to be like, kind of like... I don't want it to be too close to that other junction. Unless we make it a little alley roundabout. That's right. A roundabout's a little mini roundabout. And then that could be like a weird cul-de-sac there too. Then we've got a gap here. Maybe we go like this. Cul-de-sac. Okay. So we can put the cul-de-sacs in here. Bam. Oh, I don't want this. Not enough money. Oh my god, I completely bankrupted myself with the game paused. I can't afford anything. And then we get some small houses in here. Little baby houses. We've got some low density terraces, so we want some of those in. So if we do like this, terrace this bit up down here where they're all together. Like that. And then we dick some other low density just around. Unless, what if we dick? It's like, what? Sorry? What? Sorry? What? Probably want like a random business in here somewhere too, so let's swap that one for a little shop. And then like over here another little shop. There we go. Nah, there we go. Perfect. Perfect, there we go. So that's that low density demand done. The village is now even bigger. Perfect. Right. Anyway, back to hospital madness. I feel like we're definitely going to have to stick another... I really want to make the big hospital. But it's so expensive, and everybody is freaking the heck out in here right now. Alright, so that's that road there. That's perfect. And then it depends what we kind of want to do with it from here. So we either have it like meet up with another bit of highway over here or something, or we like loop it back into this section somehow. So there's this like 4-way road here. We could have it come off of here. And like, around the back of this park, around this thing. Go over this highway, or vice versa. That could work. So, let's... Okay, and then we sort of go... like that, which is a bit of a messy junction. It'll probably end up turning into a gosh dang roundabout. Aww. Right, so that's the bridge. So we've got to take this and then get it into this road. Like that. Okay, and then we pull this back around and go floop into there. Oh, I paused the game again. Classic. How much is this piece of land going to cost here? It's quite a sizable chunk. Okay, probably don't want to get them then. We'll have to avoid... I think it has to go through there. We could just turn anarchy on. Shh, nobody will ever know. Like that. There we go. Okay. That's all connected up now. And then it's just this bit here. So I guess the question is, do we add yet another roundabout to this bit of road? Or do we just link it in via traffic light? Those are the two questions that need answering. What do we think? Don't know. It's gonna end up being a freaking roundabout, innit? God's sakes. God's sakes, so many roundabouts. That's right, it's a triple roundabouter. It's fine, it improves the traffic flow. Okay, how's everybody doing on here? There is the traffic lights, and then there's the crossing, which also has traffic lights. So, we get rid of the crossing. Get rid of those traffic lights. That bit flows a bit better. Okay, does it need traffic lights to sort of let this bit flow properly? Probably. Hopefully it should be okay. Oh, and then immediately. Because I think if you make that right away, it's just going to be chaos. I think having some little traffic lights, perfectly fine. Yeah. I wonder if we just have another one of these, like here. So it goes cloverleaf, cloverleaf. And that might be better than this triple roundabout nonsense. Because you could have it go, so that hits that, which connects to the other one, and then it goes up straight into one of these roads, like that one maybe, or that one. And you have another one coming off into one of those as well. And then it comes up from there. It might work a lot better. Maybe. Okay, and then there's a traffic issue here, obviously, because a lot of people currently that's like the end to these buildings. So what I'm thinking over here is we have like... But the... I think we have more pedestrian. And we go and we make like an extra bit on here. So if we were doing 90 degrees, we do... let's do 96 meters. Okay. Like that. And we come across like that. And then we do the same on this side. So we go like this. Like that. So it's like a bigger square. Okay. And then what I'm thinking is, if we take like a... If we do like a sort of a two-lane one-way street that sort of cuts through here like this. I guess the question is, how do you get onto it from the other side? So maybe that's not going to work. I'm just wondering how we take the traffic off of this. I'm just wondering, because I feel like we need to get into this bit of city here, but without it just being traffic light hell. Do you know what I mean? So this is the centre. These are the big UK lads. They're not quite as interesting, are they? We could put a big office guy in here. For sure. A big high density O-face. An O-face. Right, so they're gonna go... Need more low density. We need to do something about this road. So this is the main street. Okay, and then it's got to come off somehow to feed into this. I guess, do we want to make the pedestrian zone any bigger, or are we kind of happy where it is? Right, hang on, put that there. Okay, and then we... somewhere... along here, we link that back in to this. Okay. It's very bendy. And then we connect that up with some smaller roads to here, like this. That's a crazy junction now, but it's fine. And then... maybe that looks weird now. Maybe this bit's too weird. Hang on a second. Hang on, drivers. Everybody hold the phone. Just go like that. Okay, so that's like... should take a bit more of the traffic into there. Then we need like a car park. So we want like a nice one, really. Probably want one of these multi-level guys. Or the underground one, maybe. So, do we just have that guy, like, on here? Or do we have it off somewhere. Like it'd be creating a lot of traffic if it's on this bit, so maybe we have this bit here where we've already made a wangle, and we have him kind of go like that, and then we stick it on here somewhere. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're getting the demand for everything is shot up. Oh, also we have a load of money now. Okay, hang on a second then. Let's get this car park down. Okay, so that's there. How much money have we got? We should buy the hospital. Okay, so we kind of want the UK General Hospital, right? General Infirmary. Okay, so where do we want it? We probably need it to be... This is like the whole city main bit right now. So do we want it to be relatively central? So we could put it like... Could put it somewhere over here near all these bits. Bits and bobs. Kind of on its lonesome. How is it gonna get in and out easily? That's the question. Maybe we put it like over here, vaguely near this highway. And then we connect it up. Do 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 do. Well, you're like coming off of this and you're like going la la la, and then somebody's like, I want to go to the hospital, and they've got to drive off this like angle. I tried. This is supposed to be a 5-lane asymmetric road, but I'm not seeing... Oh yeah, there you go, it does work. Okay, oh yeah, maybe the hospital could be its own... Actually, that makes a bit more sense. Okay, hang on a second. Delete that guy. Hang on a second. Get a small road. Kind of go like this. I mean, we could have it go around... I don't think there's enough room for a road to sit alongside this other road without it trying to join on. But the dream is there. Okay, right. And then we make this into like a bit of more of a car park, I'd say. So we get like, maybe we have a bit that goes... Do we want it to be kind of central? Or off-centered? And then we go like this. And then we put some more car parking down. We've got like some a large parking lot. A very large parking lot. Okay. Yeah, they are like, but my power. My power. Okay, and then we take that. And do we just stick it into this road? Or do we have another bit of road that like... through? That is the question, isn't it? That is the question. Wonder if there's a way for us to snake a bit off of here. Do you know what I mean? That would be interesting. So if we kind of took where this one-way street is here, and then we also made it come off underneath these bits. Like that. Time the snake. Snake jam. Or maybe it's better on... Oh, I think that's the one bit where it actually did work. Like that. It's not the most perfect thing ever. But you can kind of go either way. Does it still kind of work? I think so. And then that takes you to the hospital that way. I think that's fine. You can't really get back though. Do we need it to go the other way as well so you can get back on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, if I make it a 2-lane highway, it's gonna cause some madness, right? You got a very horrific turn. I think it kind of works, but it's not fantastic. So you go. Okay, we don't really want a right-hand turn because it's just causing more traffic. We kind of want this state street here to be one way. Okay, there's a couple of things here. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this. Let's say no right-hand turn here. Okay, so you can only go forward or left. We can even make it so you can't even go forward, but which might be better traffic-wise, because I think this is going to be a bit of traffic hell now. But if you only go left, then you kind of back in. Yeah, you can make it work. Okay, and then same here. Okay. Okay. We should make this road here into a one-way. So we're going like around like this. Unfortunately, the alley, because of how this is, I can't quite squeeze a thing in here. Unless I put an OK on. Okay, and then I went off, and then I moved these slightly. A little smidge. So there you go. You can't quite tell. Okay, so now there's a one-way going all the way around the hospital. There's a giant car park. Okay, now we just gotta link him into... I guess the question is, from this road, how are we like connecting everything up? Are we just totally happy with it just slapping it in? Or is it gonna like weird that it does not like that 90-degree angle. So if we were like doing this, where is it gonna connect up? Are we gonna make another freaking roundabout? Are we gonna have it just be traffic lights? I'm like allergic to traffic lights. I'm all about roundabouts. That does seem to be the way. Okay. So that connects to the hospital. Okay, Okay, how's the road gonna be though for like traffic wise now that I've done that? Nobody's hopped into the hospital yet. Does it need another set of traffic lights on this bit now, or do you think it should flow without? Seems to be flowing. Oh, lag. Seems to be flowing without right now. Nice bit of flow. Also, Darius and Night Charm, did I say hello? How are you both doing? It seems to be working right now. The ambulance is having to go all the way around the hospital. It's pretty funny. But it works. Okay. Right, perfect. Is there anything else that we need? Oh my god, wait, I haven't even looked. Oh no. Wait, oh no, hang on. They expand. I was going to say, how do they expand? But they just add on to the hospital. They don't. It's fine. It works. It works. Okay, okay. Yeah, is there anything else that we're like, oh, we really need... Oh, do you know what we should put this? We should put a subway going to the hospital, for sure. Underground subway station. Okay. And then... We're also going to need a subway system guy over here. Somewhere. So there's the overground. But then... And then there's a small overground. There's the small elevated metro. And modern subway. Do we have, with whatever we're doing on here, do we have the metro sort of beyond? I think that makes sense, right? And we could do it on the opposite over here. We could have another one. It's so pointless. You can walk that distance. But also, why not? You know? Why not? Okay, so... we need to link these in. Oh, wait, I thought on curly. Cool, classic. Oh, it didn't like that. It didn't like that one. Underground. Choppy. Doesn't like this one either. Hasn't actually connected them up. I assumed that it would have, but it did not. It did not have. Well... Are these even lower? Is that why? Yeah. Fuck. Okay, hang on then. Alright, that's that one. And then we do like this here. Okay, so that's that. And then these link up. Let's have it go like boop, boop. But, oh shit, the bed. I made them so much lower than the other ones are like on 30s and these ones are on 20s. What the heck? Tight. You're too tight. Unbelievable. Okay, do we want this to like... There's gotta be a loop there, right? And then... Oh, you son of a bitch. Loopy loops. Okay. Sure, It's a little bit of a mess. It's fine. It's totally fine. Smiley face. Don't worry about it. Okay, Ozar, how are you? Okay, okay. Right, that's that bit sorted. That's that bit sorted. The hospital's in. Oh yeah, we haven't done this track. The hospital. Okay, right, we can't go under that thing there. So we've got to come off of here. And then this, I think we have one bit go like back into this one. And we have one bit go sort of over to here. Afternoon, how are you? And then like bam. Right, that's that. Just don't look at the underground madness. Oh, the snow's kicking in. Right, okay, we have a million demand for houses right now. Oh, these Mediterranean medium density houses have actually built in now because of the requirements, the demand. So we put some more in here. Like so. Fill this up. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. I'll leave this space because we're filling it in with stuff. So that should do medium. Hopefully. And then we need low and high. I think we do like a different type of high. So we do like American northeast or northwest. We want some more like big, tall, skyscrapery guys in here. Some of these are tech. There's like this guy. He's pretty big. We want to mix them around. Because right now we've got our UK ones, and the UK ones compared to the office ones are teeny tiny. It's kind of weird. So want some like squeeze in some sort of American gigantic ones, you know. Okay. Let's do that, see how that goes. How's that gone for demand? That's shooting down too. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, see how tall they are. And that's also taken off a bit of the low. The low is kind of all over the place. I don't want to push too much more low density at the moment. So if the high could take the low off, that would be pretty good. Right, so the hospital's out. We have not actually linked up an actual subway route to and from the hospital. So we should probably do one. If we do one that goes like boop, maybe it just does like a loop. Boop, boop, and then back. That's the small route, and then we do another route that goes and sort of immediately heads over to one of these. Boop, boop there. Boop. Boop. Like this. kind of loops back around. I like how it... Oh, because I haven't got that loop in there. Okay. Sure, it's fine. Right, so that's that one. And then we do one from, like, up here as well. And we go through these ones. And then we bring that back down to here. Maybe it... I don't really think we should go up there, but... Wait, where is the start? Just saying new waypoint. Where did we start this one? We started at the top. Why did we do that? Okay, sure. What a mess. And then we do a one from this sort of new city plus... right, okay, yeah, we have to go this way. And there we go. It has to go back on itself right now. It goes through here. And then back to wherever we started. Like that. Okay, so that should sort of have covered everywhere, mostly. Apart from San Bardintula. To get to the hospital, the big hospital. Okay. What are we thinking about more low density? We could stick some stuff around Super Earth. Some little houses. Super Earth. Like little bits in along here and stuff, you know? In this sort of crazy mess. Crazy highway land. The danger zone. Yeah, that seems like a doable situation. The low should be going down from that, like, the use of high to a point. But it's not perfect, you know. It's not perfect. Okay, and then we need like a little something in this middle, like this, and like a, I don't know if we want it to do, should we go like, hang on, if we go like that, and we also have just like a bit that kind of snakes off, snake in, solid snake in. Okay, and then we could put some more low in here. So we probably gonna want, let's put like one or two bidness in here. Let's put some bidness right on this end where you come over the bridge. And then let's go for housey time. So we could do some, well, the semis are also low density. But people didn't want to move into the semis before, for some reason. I was trying to put semis down in places like over here and stuff, and the game, and everybody was like, yeah, I don't actually want to live right there. Thank you. If you do like that, get some semis on that bit. Maybe. We do have this one high rent mixed suburban shop. So I put the suburban in, to the mixed one, to see if it actually was fixed, because it was broken before. But it seems like it's sort of working. It's just got a bit of rent issues. So we could put some of that back in now, without feeling too horrified by it. Okay. Cool. How are those skyscrapers looking? And they were also tiny. Stupid US skyscrapers. They're also tiny. Ugh. How are we doing on water? That's all good. How are we doing on electricity? That's all good. Garbage, fine. Garbage processing, fine. Fire. Everything's green. Across the board. Disaster. Yeah, we haven't got anything like that. Police. Okay, there's definitely a policing issue. That's something to look into next. God, what else has been, what's been going on then, everybody? What's been going on? How's everyone been? You got anything crazy to chat about today? A modern police station? I feel like we put one down. City police station already. Before. So policing kind of all over the place is an issue. We put one, I think we put one over here. It's the police headquarters that we don't currently own. It's York and it's some nice food. Ooh. Wait, did you have a nice walk around? I haven't been in a little bit. I think that we went at like Christmas. We went Christmas shopping. I don't think I've been. York. Do we want a CIA, Central Intelligence Bureau? Do we want a prison? We might need a prison actually, because we did have like I remember that being some sort of issue. A prison. Okay, so police headquarters wise, they're kind of spenny. Urban police headquarters. It looks pretty cool though, actually. You know what? Looks pretty cool. I think we stick this guy in somewhere over here, to be honest. Metlaws, how are you? Let's see. I think something like that. Or like here. It kind of fits. I don't know, I think being on this road kind of works better because it's got a bit more room. We put it like right there on the end. It's quite a nice, cool, modern... It fits in the vibe. I'm doing well, I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. So that's the police headquarters. So we can have some extra vehicles on it. And a helipad. Just really don't know why we need a police helicopter, but... Sometimes, you know, sometimes you gotta fly those police around, you know? Sometimes. Okay, we do need a bit more just everything. And we gotta squeeze some more stuff in over here. Okay, so previously, high density. That didn't work super great on northeast. So we try some southwest. I just want some bigger skyscraperiness going on, you know? It's very straight right now. I believe it when pigs fly. Are they flying yet? Are they flying? Has it happened yet? Any second now. Any second they're gonna take off, I believe. Any minute. Is this full yet? No. Car wash. Car wash, yeah. Okay, hang on. We need to... Okay, we want to stop people from parking on here. And we also want people to not... We don't want to build buildings on the side of it, so we just retaining wall the whole thing. Then we've got the space. Okay. Working at the car wash. Car wash, yeah. Oh my gosh. These helicopters are not that rare, are they? I guess not, actually. You know what? You're right. Know the letter? No. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Wait, hang on, we needed to put in... So I was thinking about putting in some UK mixed housing on here. Because it would be like shops and house. Oh my god, it's actually building them too. Let's check. It's the classic GeoGuessr thing where you're like going, okay, this letter looks familiar. And you're trying to figure out where you are. We're absolutely going to need a second sort of car park somewhere. Around here. Okay, how did those... Were those also the... Okay, god. This is supposed to be the southwest skyscrapers, and they're tiny. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Damn it. Damn it. We got. Okay, so how else do we want to expand this city section here? So currently we have this road that comes off, a medium road. So it's like, let's see, it goes there-ish. Doesn't say what length it is though. Hang on, so if we were here it'd be like 63 something. So you go like... So if we do 72... And then we do the medium... Like that. Is that kind of... How many blocks is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whereas, so this is 3, 4, 5, 6. So this fits if we do this. Oh. Okay, so that should be like even. And then we just gotta go like, okay, where are we, what are we doing? What's the rest of this gonna look like? That's very square right now. We need a bit like on this side. We need something on this side. We need something over here. Is this bit just gonna be a lot more gritty? Or are we gonna start going a bit more kawaii? That's the question, isn't it? Really. I think we need another set of buildings that sort of built along the back of here, at least. Like that. So then we have like another set of tall-ass buildings. But do we do like a nice sort of curled corner here? So if we get the curve and we go like this, you know, is that what this bit's gonna look like? $48. 48. Colin, how do we do like a nice? If we do it 64, 65 like that, and then we just smush it in like that. To check letter, very difficult to say foreigners. Oh, how do you pronounce it? Oh, that's 63. 64, not quite the same. Oh, it's not quite the same. Blueprints releases in less than an hour, so it's correct at the 2 PM. 2 PM. In a world. Alright, so then that's that street there, so it's like curled off now. What do we do from there then? What are we doing? What do we want? Maybe we do like a... Let's do some parallels. Okay, and then if we go like this, we kind of, then we do like some sort of crazy parallel madness back here. Oh. Like that. It's crazy. Okay, what I'm thinking now actually is that we come off of this roundabout and we go like this. And we actually, how we have done this, we kind of ruin it. Actually, let's just go to here for now. Let's upgrade this bit. Then let's connect this bit. And then let's downgrade this bit again. Like that. Is it crazy? It is at the moment. Okay, and then we can have these streets that we've just built connect. Do we want this on? Just keep going. Woo. Crazy now. Do you know something about Czech Republic? Gosh, I mean, my knowledge of various places mostly comes from playing a ton of GeoGuessr. Unfortunately, my knowledge outside of that is quite limited. Unfortunately. Too limited, some would say. Do you want to do something in this middle bit? We'll figure that out. Okay, so that's the crazy thing there. Do we just keep this sort of thing going here and we go like this? Okay. That works. It's like just a big weird wave. I don't hate it. It's kind of just weird. And I think that works for us. I'd like to check that place out. I hear that people are very pragmatic. Nice. Nice. Okay, so if we do like on the end, kind of here and here, we do like a, and like here and here, we do the UKE one. We'll do a mixed on there and in here. And then where else? So those didn't work, did they? What's Japan's like skyscraper vibe like? Otherwise we'd have to do China. Oh, we only have Japan medium and mixed. That's not gonna work. Okay, so on this bit, we don't want it to just be full. We probably want to designate a specific thing. So we probably want to go like sort of to here, and then we also have like an office. We do an office one here, and then we have some smaller ones in the other bits. We could also do like a bigger shop, I guess. But then that's what the varying house shoppy thing is for. Like that. Now that the medium density housing seems to work a bit better. I am from the UK. Seems to work a bit better. Maybe it's a good excuse to squeeze some in. So we kind of want to build up this bit as like, it's sort of got to meld into here a bit. with the sort of high-rise buildings and stuff, and then also sort of come around to here somewhere, but like drop back down again. So this bit maybe is a bit more medium into here. That's what we're thinking right now. Whoop, lag. And then park. I think we need some like other park kind of things in. That's props. Parks. We need some more parks in here. In these bits. Dockyard, lounge park. Chirper Park, Ring Park. We've got the large parks. Oh yeah, because there's this Neo Barracks thing. There's the Grand Plaza, which is we already have. And then there's this City Community Park. See, we could totally put one of these in on here. Where I've just put these big guys in. Totally steal the middle. Like, where would the middle of this be? Somewhere there-ish. And put this in. Okay, they're not happy with me, but they're just gonna have to live with it. Okay, and then what else have we got? There's the Chirper Funtime Complex, a multi-purpose park, which would fit in if we just slapped it in here. Large city park, so you could just have one of them there. Dog park, hedge park, Chirper, passage, large. A different large plaza, but it's slightly too big. It's one tile too big on either side than what we've got. Classic. Yeah, the barracks thing actually does fit, but I think it'll look weird here. This isn't where I was kind of thinking with it. How can you pronounce this word? Okay, so if the thing doesn't pronounce like you expect it to, okay. So if you're pronouncing in a quite English way, it'd be Ruricha or Ruricha or something. Because the R is apparently very hard to pronounce. I don't know how you would pronounce the R though. I don't know if it's got like a, has it got like a R to it, or has it got like a to it, or is it a completely different sound altogether? I'm gonna go for can't hang on. Chericha. That's what I'm going for. That's my pronunciation. I've no idea if that was even remotely correct, but that's what I've chosen to go with. Overlapping items? No. What are you talking about? The other side fit fine, and it's exactly the same. Rochester. Yeah, exactly. Oh, it fits this way. Classic video game. Okay, so there's Chirper on that side, Chirper on this side. There's the subway. Do we want to have... What other thing do we want to put in? We can nearly squeeze... We can squeeze a dog park in, actually, on this side. Weirdly. And we should technically be able to squeeze this large city park in, but it doesn't actually want to.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
What about a big storm? Shit the bed. And there's this other Chirper park.
Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Do we want... We could have this on here and then have like a path between them and fill it with trees. So if we did that, and then on this side, do that. Okay. So it's just very, very Chirper Parkery. Yeah, how is it pronounced? What was my pronunciation rating on a scale of 0 to 2? Because I'm not getting any higher than that. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Okay, so we can't directly... very good. It's very difficult word in Czech language. Oh, nice. We did okay. You're from the Czech... Oh, Czech Republic? Nice. Yeah, I think there's a lot of words. I try my best, but I don't know every single, like, language is different, like, all the sort of different ways to pronounce different like letters and stuff. So I always give it a go, and sometimes I'm, like, way off. And sometimes I'm okay. But it's kind of a gamble every time. Knew I was a natural. Can't believe it, Night Sean. Yeah, I always give them a go. So I don't know. It is tough. How do we want to do this Park Lane? We are making a lot of money right now that we're on fast. Okay, so we've got this bit here. So do we want to go like... I think we've got to like go... Like, and then sort of go and curl it this back in down here. Like that or something. And then we've got to try and somehow replicate that on the other side. Okay. How did I do? Honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. Do we want to put... What's my favourite game? I think... Ooh. I think I usually go for Mass Effect. That's my go-to. How do we want to do this bit then? Do we come like... Yeah, I think Mass Effect. Okay. Got a crazy bit on it now. Sort of squares around. I kind of like it though. Okay, so how did I do that? I came off of the curl. Or is this one slightly further up, so more like here. And it went like this. And then what did I do? Did I go like this? Kind of like... Sort of. They're relatively similar. It'd be Okay, that's those parks. So we could stick a couple of trees in. Okay. Trees. Vegetation. Vegetation. We kind of want some big trees, really. I'm sure there was something when we were doing trees before, and I was like, my god, it's massive. I'm already seeing it now. Maybe it was just this guy. Okay. It's a crazy song. I don't know what it's just on the playlist. Okay, do we want to put, like, I don't know, just some random bushes in as well? Just randomly. They don't have to be identical, these ones. You know what I mean? Do we need anything else? I feel like it could do with some more tree. Hmm. 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 Oh, lag. Let's get this guy. He's gonna have to go like here, this one. Okay, so it's not like perfectly symmetrical, but it doesn't need to be. Because it's fine. Cool. I think that works. That works. There's just big parkland in the middle. It's pretty cool. Can you go big parkland? Yeah, you do. Okay, we definitely have demand for stuff right now. I think we need some just full, straight-on shops. Some high-density bidness. You know? Get that bidness in here. Oh, power! What happened to the power? We just... Oh my god, electricity availability is low. That is crazy. Is the power plant... Oh, it's because there's an electricity bottleneck here now. At the power station. Right. There shouldn't be. I think we need to make a transformer substation somewhere along this road. And then we need to have him go all the way over here. Over this. And then into this connection here. Like that. Are they connected now? It's unclear. You know what? It's kind of unclear. Can't tell if they're connected or if they're just overlapping. Definitely looks overlappy. Maybe we just need another transformer on here that then also goes underground. Na 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 na, going underground. Do 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 do. Is that not enough? Why is this still bottlenecking? I don't understand. Also, where's the, like... Is that a substation there? Oh, that is a substation there. Hang on then. Wait a second. It's the kit, because underground cabling... It's not the best. See, that doesn't look like it's connected. See what I mean? Clearly it's supposed to be. It's weird that that isn't relieving the bottleneck. It is a bit odd. We want to pull a cable from here to, like... here or something? Underground? Not made any difference? What's going on and why? Why? Okay, what are we actually producing power-wise? We're producing 171 Wattlingtons. And we do need more. So maybe the actual issue is more that there's just not enough power. What's happening with these guys? These power stations are overloaded. I think we just need another power station, you know? Maybe we need some nuclear. Right now we've got is this a small coal power plant or a big one? I think it's a big one, right? And we don't have the power, the points, necessarily, to buy, like, geothermal or whatever on here, do we? No, we don't have enough. We'd be able to buy, oh yeah, we could get hydroelectric or geothermal. Hang on a second. If we were to put a hydroelectric dam in somewhere, where would it actually go? That's the question. Hydroelectric ore. Because I don't think we have much flow. I think it'd have to be somewhere like along one of these bits, but they flow all weird. It's a weird flow, innit? Or like across here or something. Like there. I mean, the temptation to build a hydroelectric dam is high. Not water, power. So if we did... We don't own the area, obviously. Elevation too low. You're a too low. Well, how... I don't understand the elevation. I don't know if it's just not... It's just saying elevation too low because it's outside the city limit. No, it just is just a big complainy bitch. Oh no, power is a problem. We're out of power. Limited power. God, it's gonna... If you want to cross this entire bit here, it'd be very expensive. Okay, let's buy this cube. Shit, which bit would it be? Get these two? Okay, it's so random. Okay, and then we buy... Then we need to... I guess we need to raise the ground slightly. Oh, this is where we put the castle, though. Shit. Kind of like the castle being there. It's so weird if it just has a random hydroelectric dam on it. Okay, fine. I'll also buy these two tiles. Fine, we'll build the thing here. We'll extend the village over here. We'll make another village. Fine. Have it your way, game. Have it your way. Yeah, so if we were going to build it here, it says elevation too low. So do we need to just increase... like... Boop. And then... sort of... smush it a bit. And then do it? Is that gonna work? It also says elevation too low. Why is it... What do you want from me? Distance too long? Electricity production... Oh my god, it makes none. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, is that... wait, because the max amount is changing. So is it just... Okay, hang on. Wait. Wait, okay, so is this actually going to make any power at all, or is it going to be real bad? Okay. We got to connect it up to the road. Why is it such a weird shape road? Okay, that's supposed to be my highway exit, so we might have to... That's probably going to get changed in a bit, but it's fine for now. It's a temporary measure. Okay. Right, hang on then. So if we grab the power lines and we go underground, we've got to come along here. Lag. Blah. Sort of through this madness across to wherever we put that power line thing here. Okay. Now, how is that? Is that power station overloaded? Efficiency 1%. Electricity production. It is. It's. Yeah. Yeah, it's not really providing any real power. Okay, so turns out not a great purchase. It's just as frustratingly useless as it is in City Skylines 1, where you have to build like a really convoluted system to make it actually produce any sort of power at all. I guess we're just gonna have to build a second coal power plant pip. Okay, where's the road? It's on that side, so if we stick it here. Can't believe it. Wasted so much money building that useless item. Okay. Well, balls. Wait, can we... Okay, how's this? Coal Power Plant 2 Electric Boogaloo is in action. We are producing power. The dam, the completely worthless dam, is producing a whole load of nothing. I can't believe it's so bad. I mean, it's supposed to be like flowing water, right? But I don't think we've really got... Everything in the city is very still. So... Also, it seems to be oh no. Oops, sorry, that's me. That was a me beep. That was a me beep. Okay, I deleted it. I will say, I have deleted him. I wasted quite a sizable portion of money. Nemet, how are you? Hydroelectric. Yes, if we got some hydroelectric ore, then we'd have no problem, right? So you could just build ore everywhere. It'd be fine. The dam for Fallout New Vegas? Well, it was for a second, and now it's gone. But the dam in Fallout was really good though, right? That was the whole point. It was that it was actually really efficient. And everybody wanted it to make a load of water power to win their own version of the war. Everybody was fighting their own war. We're battling. Okay, let's get some more things over there. Then we need some more medium dense city. Oh yeah, so I said I wanted to put some medium sort of going between, so it's sort of this bit we want to fill with medium density housing. So I think we want to continue the 4-lane road thing we've got going on over here. Currently it's just like... we want to like go somewhere through here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mundy, how are you? Where do we want to come off of? Do we come off of where we put this thing? At the whoop, lag again. And then link that up there, right? Okay, and then we want some smaller road housing going on along here somewhere. So we probably want like some sort of break before we hit the highway to the danger zone. How are you, Buddy? I can't believe Buddy just dropping in. What were we dropping in for? I was like, wait a second. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we want. I just wanted to hear the sound again. I see, I see. Honestly, I get it. I get it. It's understandable. Okay. What do we want to do, like, in here? Maybe we do, like, a thing where we kind of... just do, like, some sections, you know? Some random similar sections. Blinson, how are you? Don't look, Blinson, look away, look away. Oh god. Oh god. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this bit can be like medium land. 07. Beavers? Oh no. Oh no. I feel like having it be a cul-de-sac in the middle of this place is going to be weird, so we're going to have to definitely do something here. Or maybe this bit could actually be like a bit of a big open... We'll put some more foresty bit there and have like a big park again. I think that works for me. Okay, right, so then we grab medium dense housing. And we go like... pop, 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 pop. Like along here, like this. Be tricky on those thinner bits, but I'll make it work. I think we have a bit of like a section with mixed in, like this. And then we have a ton of... And then maybe we'll have like a shop, an actual shop or two as well. Hamish trying to get in. Recently got gifted effectively The Sims 2 and SimCity 4. How does the latter compare with this? I always wonder. I like SimCity. I do really like SimCity actually. I think, I don't know, how do I describe it comparatively? It's got its own sort of like... Hey Nash! Oh my god, he's pulling all the cables through the door. It's got its own like kind of style, its kind of own thing going on. You know, there's sort of if it's the one with like the mega city, like it's kind of like Judge Dredd mega skyscraper things that you can get in it as well, which is pretty cool. So it's like you could kind of focus on. I think it's got like kind of like a big thing where you can sort of go, you build several cities, because you can build multiple cities in one like location. So you build a city that's like, oh, this is the city where everybody works and they make loads of coal and ore and etc. and you sell all that. And then you have another city where you've got like mega block tourist town. And it's like very Judge Dredd and you're pumping out loads of tourism money and stuff like that. It's very cool. I do like it a lot. Okay, I feel like we need some sort of fire station-y MacGuffin over here. There's a community fire station, which might work for this area. Not really anything over here. So do we stick a fire station kind of centrally? I think he's got to be relatively central. We could have him be on here like that. Fireman. Sam. Oh, the city's in a lot. Oh, the city's Dover, you mean? No, it's like, because you can, yeah, there's like, basically you go, oh, I'm going to pick a general, like, vibe. So maybe you'll pick, like, foresty location, and it has, like, more wood and ore and stuff, but less oil and stuff like that. And then you could build multiple cities. So you like, pick a location, you start building a city like this game. You know, you build all the stuff, the roads and everything. General vibe, so. And then you can like go, oh, I'll just leave that city to kind of like chug along in the background, and then you head over to like another city, and you can like swap resources. So you can go like, okay, right now I've got all that stuff in that other city. It's got money, ore, oil, etc. I can use that to sort of kickstart this second city, and then you build like a second city, and you can like, I don't know. It's in a sort of gameplay wise, it's similar to City Skylines. But it's got its own sort of style and things going on. Okay. But do. Wow. Can have many cities collaborate on mega. Oh yeah, and there's like the mega projects. So you've got your cities. You kind of go like, oh yeah, okay, we're gonna make the ginormous mega space station or whatever. And so you've got like all of your cities pumping stuff into making mega space station. It's pretty cool, to be fair. What do we want to do here? I was thinking we build a bridge of some kind. We want to have it come like over this shorter section. So it's like that. And then what bridges do we have? We do have the 2-lane mega bridge, 3-lane, 4-lane, and we've got the 6-lane one-way guy. Wish there was more highway bridges to the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. Oh, that's a one-way one as well. See, this is what I mean. Because the only 2-way, 4-lane... There's a 2-lane, 4-lane suspension bridge or a thingy bridge.
We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin.
A severe hailstorm.
Now it doesn't like it because it thinks the elevation's too low, even though it's perfectly acceptable to do it before when I picked the wrong bridge. Highway to the danger zone. Springfield. Arizonia. No, I keep doing it. Keep being silly. Okay, I don't know where this highway's specifically going, so we'll just sort of... Oh, that is the asymmetric one. Where's the 4-lane? Okay, so we'll let that just go that way for now. That's the highway. It'll highway around to some point. I don't know. It's fine. Can't seem to get anywhere in the city. Something traffic jam. I think you're all just... Because you're all going that way now. You're all going through here and you don't like the fact that it is like a traffic light based system. And you find it frustrating. Well, I think you just got to suck it up. There are a lot of people who do just want to pass through here, and because it is the traffic light on and off place, it doesn't really lend itself to passing through. So maybe it would be not totally insane to have like a separate off on here that just has a lane and it just goes straight through and then pops back up over here.
And the likelihood of hail is very high.
The likelihood of hail is very high.
Are expected. Citizens are advised to remain indoors until the situation passes.
Yeah, so if we were like underground, let's say, and then we went like, we'd have to avoid hitting the thing overlapping with that guy. Lazy Town. And then we came back up and we sort of went and we smushed in over here. Right, like that. So then this bit here kind of needs to be okay, it's not really gonna work, that is it? Hang on, because we've got a... Oh, Jesus. We can't complain about overlapping items now. You were perfectly fine with it before. Where? My items are overlapping. Where? Okay. I thought Lazy Town was in Iceland. Is it? Google? Where is Lazy Town? Lazy Town is your face. Oh no, my face. Sporty lad. Sport guy. An other guy. Okay, we do have a bit of a... Can't quite... Because of how this road... I thought if I went at a certain level there we'd be okay, but... Can't quite do it. I kind of want it... It's a bit irritating. We could always do it even further back. Hang on, so if we get the road... So he's... If we go up... Okay, so he should be on here. So if we go... Kind of like this. Can we... Is there a bit here where we can... Oh my god, we're gonna have to go right down. Okay, and then we go... Along here. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, apart from the water issue, it kind of is sort of working. It's a bit irritating because I feel like I shouldn't need to. If it was just... I guess the water is because it's a tunnel. Wait, hang on. I was like, oh, if I just put a key on it, but I was like, oh no, because the tunnel's gonna flood. It's so close. Maybe if I move him slightly. Okay, is this gonna be enough, or is he still gonna be like, nuh-uh? Oh, it's... Oh my god. I mean, Oh, is he backwards as well, isn't it? Because I fucking built the road backwards. Shit the bed. Come on, game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Shit. I didn't appreciate the fact that by building the road and then trying to flip it, it'd freak the hell out. See, that one's going the right way there. It was just the start I did bad. It's getting flooded. Oh. Okay, right, hang on then. Give me a second. I'll figure this out. Don't you worry about it. We'll figure this out together. Hopium. Okay, and then we come off. Let's go off of here, okay. And then this has got to go down. Lunch check. I did have some breakfast, but I have not had any lunch. So you're not wrong there. You've got to get this back up into this road somehow. Apparently it technically can do it here. I don't know what that's going to be like for them driving on it, but if they're happy with it, then it's fine. Oh my god, the water. This is fine. Why is it full of water? It shouldn't be. It's working. It's just visually full of water. Isn't that so weird? Shouldn't be doing that.
This is an emergency broadcast to all
Listen,
citizens.
if we don't, as long as we never look at it, then it's not a problem. Okay, basically what we did there was, there was a lot of people, like this roundabout's very good for like, not too much traffic, but because there was a lot of traffic that very specifically wanted to go across this highway from this side to this side and had no interest in coming off, it was causing some traffic jam-nations. So I've just made a little bypass for them to bypass the on and off, so they can just bip right into the city, basically. I might need to extend this by another block. Okay, I don't know if that really needs that necessarily. It probably doesn't actually. Okay, but basically, yeah, the idea is we needed an off because people were queuing up. Otherwise, it was working all right. Okay, shall I get some extra little bit of food, little cheeky food noms? We could do a bit of blueprints as well, couldn't we? Since it's releasing in 5 minutes. As much as I want to continue citiesing around. But yeah, I was going to build a little bit of a thing over here. So we've got the village. I was going to build a bit more village. A bit more village. I don't know Prince that well. You don't know Prince that well? Oh no. Well, you're missing out. Fingerprints. I don't know fingerprints that well. Okay, that could be a crazy cul-de-sac. We can have another one that goes like this. And then on here, we can have another cul-de-sac. And another... Oh, we don't really want them there, do we? Cul-de-sacs everywhere. Okay, and then we fill this full of small house. Small house. UK. So we could put like a couple of terraces in on the like more full up bits like this. Terrace along there. Maybe some tiny terraces in there. And then we'll put some thingy ones in. Some nice big guys. I'll mix in a couple of the tiny ones. A couple more semis. A couple more tiny ones. There we go. Beautiful. House Central. I think it's coming along actually. I kind of like that the city, it's sort of in distinct parts. I think this bit's going to meld reasonably into this bit. And that bit's going to sort of meld with these slightly more medium. It's going to go down and then it's in this like, maybe we can make a bit of this current low, like sort of villagey cul-de-sac thing into more medium. And that can like pivot back into this bit here. That sort of goes tall, medium. So maybe we could do like a bit of a through. So then it's the city sort of melds. And it's got like a little sort of kind of Mundberg village in the middle. Even Mundberg village has got a bit of built-upness, to be fair. But I think it's working. I think it's coming along. It's like definitely in distinct sections right now. But I think it's fine. I think it works fine. There are cities that are in distinct sections, so it's totally chill. How are people doing on this? So there was a bit of complaint about traffic on here because they're just driving on a little alley all the way along, which I totally get. But kind of tough shit, you know. Cool. Do we want to stop citiesing for today then, and then play some thingy? That could be good. Oblivious. I would have continued citiesing.
Oblivious 0NE just resubscribed for 24 months. Vias Visti Hug Chart Visti Hug as if it's been 2 whole years.
2 whole years. Oblivious, thank you so much for the 2 whole year. That's crazy. I hope you're doing good. Okay, I'm gonna... Mwah, thank you, Oblivious. 2 years. That's crazy. I'm gonna make a cup of tea and a quick sort of very small sandwich. And I'm going to then acquire blueprints that should be releasing in 2 minutes. So I'll be right back a second. Mwah. Hello. Oh. Oh. It's after Wizard. Bring your blueprints. It's blueprints puzzle time. Oh, it is. No, it's perfect. How's everybody? Oh. Okay, so if I reload, it should be out. Coming soon. No. No. Wait. April 10th, that's today. Nah. It's not out. It's supposed to, it was coming out, and then it's not out. No. Hang on, wait. Let's, hang on. Let's just, wait a second. Nope, still not there. It's already out here? What the heck? We've been scammed. Steam. Maybe if I restart Steam. Okay, hang on. Where is it? Where's the blueprints? How will I find him? I can't. The day is ruined. Oh, my day. Blue. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Why is it not out yet? Discuss. No, I need it now. Wait, no it isn't. Oh no, is it not actually coming out yet? It's coming out like later on this evening or something. Holding. We'll just wait here for it. Just waiting. So they said, thank you for taking the tour. It says, April 10th, the Steam said it was going to be out. That's all we had to go on. I guess it's time for a certain Asian myth-inspired game by the creators of KOTOR. 50 minutes. It's at 10 AM ET. Oh, Steam lied to us. Steam said it was going to be out now. It was counting down. It said it would be out at 2. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Steam. Those mother fudgers. I know. Okay, we gotta wait another hour. Thank you, Pancake. I guess we'll play some more City Skylines. I don't know. Oh, that's so sad. I was ready. I was engaged. I was ready to do some puzzles. Spend 30 minutes loading it? Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have to spend 20 years reloading City Skylines. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What about some Geo? We could just do some Geo. Should we do some Geo? That's basically like blueprints, right? Let the real countdown begin. Oh, I can't believe it. Steam. Steam's a big fat liar, and it makes me sad. Well, I was gonna see if I could see the, on the thing it said something about blue sky. Blue sky. I am leaving Steam. Thank you, Steam. Okay, oh yeah, 2 hours ago, they skeeted, because that's a blue sky tweet. 3 hours to go. So, we're definitely, you're 100% correct. It is, we still have to wait another hour. Damn it, Steam! Oh, I can't believe that. That's so annoying. Okay, let's play some Geo. Okay, but we're waiting. We're on the blueprints waiting line. Well, we could do the daily. Also, wait, I did make a sandwich. I do need to eat this. Oh. I'll never call it a ski. I just feel so old when I say that word. Is that you're on a 29 streak, Zaf? Holy shit. 217 steps taken. Okay, Zaf got 16k on this one. Oh no. Are we on the side of the road? Okay, there's a universal there, so it's fine at least. And there's a thing for Epson and stuff. Okay. And there's a Mackey's. No, I think we're on the path. Reparamos. Lavadoras secadoras. Okay. Ingeniería de Francisco. Depto de Senales Mopt. That seems very familiar. Also, somebody's written Pablo Escobar on here. This seems like it should be helpful. Yeah, Andres, apparently, well, I've double checked as well. But Pancake let us know in chat. It comes out in 1 hour. Well, 50 minutes. We were Steam lied to everybody, and we're all crying. Hang on, there is a bus here. Fortunately, I can't make out its busness. Transito, not Francito. Transito's in transit. I thought you said Francito. I still can't decide if this is Spanish or Portuguese. San Jose, but which one? Mata Redonda. It says Municipalidad de San Jose. Fuck me. There's so many San Jose's that there's just no way. Is Municipalidad, that's Municidad, isn't that Portuguese though? Fuck. Okay, well there's one like somewhere here in Argentina. There's like a San Jose or something, somewhere over here or something. And then there's the one in frickin' Mexico. They're all over the place. It's a pretty bad one. Yep, cool. Cool. It was the one in Costa Rica. I mean, there is one in the US. Yeah, they're everywhere. It's just the most. It just means like, because San is just saint, I think, and like it's the same with thingy. So San means saint and Santa means saint. So it's completely worthless because it's just a place named after Saint Jose or whatever. Like. And it's the same with like Monaco and everything as well. Like it's such a useless thing to get without getting the city or like the actual country. We were just completely fucked. It's the name after Saint Joseph. Oh, so yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was saying it and I was like, I don't know which saint it's gonna be. I just know it's Saint. Oh, see something here. Okay, so it's more Spanish. Oh wait, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, moving on. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 This is I see why we're not scoring super high on this, this daily. It's a whole load of nothing. Estero by Yagual. Oh, hang on, there's something here. It says... Oh my god, what are these places? Oh, it has got some, like, interstate-y kind of lads on it, though. It's Ecuador. It's the Ecuador one. Yes, it's the Ecuador roads. Because they actually say the name of the place on them. Shout out to Ecuador. Okay, so this is the one of the places. That's on the 48, which is this road. And then there's also Noble, which is this one here. So we're between these two. And then there's also Daul, which is this one. So presumably we are on a roundabout somewhere in this sort of location. There's a roundabout here. There's a roundabout. That's not a roundabout. That's a roundabout. But thingy is to the west-southwest, which makes sense. So it kind of places us a bit more like maybe we're actually closer to here, and the roundabout is more like one of these ones. Is it actually a roundabout? Yeah. I was saying on the 6, and it's saying... I feel like we're kind of... Okay, I'm not going to get this exactly. But I feel like we're definitely more in one of these kind of roundabouts. Rather than over here. Oh, it was that one at Noble. Oh my god, wait, okay. It was... I guess it was that roundabout. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that makes sense, actually. I fucked it. Well, it's okay, we still got 4933, so it's pretty good. Okay. I don't think we're going to be able to catch up with Zaf in this game now. We fucked the first one so bad. Eregia Betania, but with a little hat over the A. And there's like a little dot over the E? A little E dot, maybe? Maybe? Vivendo os propatios de du. Fucked up too pretty bad? Oh, I don't know. Is that Coca-Cola van? Casa de Can Imus... Oh my god. I'm confused. Dot heck. I feel like this would be helpful if it was... That... Can't quite read it. It's an Adventist church. They're working for Advent in XCOM. Okay. As you mean Sweden? Yeah. About that. I mean, there's definitely some stuff going on. There definitely is. I feel like whoever made this one has just really decided to go all in on South America. But also put us in just a load of empty spaces, so we haven't really got any info. I don't even know where to even take a guess. Was it in Spanish or Portuguese? I don't even know. It feels kind of sandy. I might head back over to the sort of Costa Rica area. Or is it, do you think Peru is maybe better? It's kind of dry. I don't know. I've not really got anything. There's a doggo. I do feel like it is kind of like a more of a Mexico-y vibe. What? Hang on a second. Hold on. Oh, it was in Brazil. It was in Brazil. Wait, did I not actually place my marker? I'm sure I just clicked. I clicked over here. Okay, well, apparently I didn't click. It's fine. I would have got basically 0 points anyway, so it doesn't really make that much of a difference. It's fine. It's fine. Are we on top of a white, van with the bars on top, roof rack? And, okay, so there are several countries. The one I always find comes up a lot. Wait, hang on a second. The Redeemed Christian Church of God. Of God! Might have clicked and dragged? I might have. I might have fucked it. The Castle Cathedral Temple of God. It said Odecida Ondo. Is that like... What does that even mean? Is that the place, or is it just something completely different? I want to see what that sign said, but it's kind of unreadable. And often with this sort of car one, it ends up being in Ghana. So I'm not super opposed to, but then it also can be in a whole load of other places, so without a bit more info, I've not really got a lot going on. $1 million? Like, this could still totally be kind of anywhere. Better put your marker down first. I've got lots of time. It's fine. It isn't on... It says Ondo everywhere, doesn't it? Ondo. Is that going to be... I'm not seeing an Ondo over here. I remember where the other place it tends to be is. Also, it could still be in... Just don't know. Don't like this. I'm just purely going off of car vibes, but there is other places in the world that car vibes can... It still says Ondo. University Medical Science Teaching Complex, Ondo Complex, Child Hospital. And then there's Science of Teaching Complex, Ondo. Does it say something underneath? No, it just says University. But where the hell's Ondo? Marie Ondo. Does it spark joy? Ondo. Mizuki, how are you? Ondo, West Ondo. I don't know. I have no idea what Ondo even be. I'm like, are we maybe over here instead and I've totally fucked this? Oh no, I wasn't too bad actually. It was in Nigeria. There's Ondo. Oh, if I just looked around a bit, we would have been okay. I did have a pretty okay score though, because I was reasonably close. Okay. Embarrassed by this one? Well, I mean, Rwanda does also have the roof rack car. It just often tend to be the black one, I feel. Most of the time I end up over there. So I totally understand your pick, Saf. This is interesting, isn't it? Look at this wall. Hondo. What, Hondo Anoka? What's it called? The pirate. Yeah. Well, I'm Jabba the Hutt. Google not want me looking for my next hiding spot? Solid black street view? Oh no. I haven't really got anything here. I don't like this at all. There's no info. Only building. Oh no, I don't like this. It's kind of sandy. Oh my god, look. Hondo Q Bay. What the fuck? It's everywhere. Hello? Hondo Q Bay. What the fuck? I can't decide where in the world I think this might be. You know? It's definitely got like dry cactusy vibes. But also it's giving like more like the sort of, I'm not gonna say like Egypt specifically, but it's that sandy sort of brick vibe that is generally sort of that clearly Sheffield, yeah. But also there's some things that I'm like getting slight like actually somehow in the Caribbean vibes, but it doesn't really make sense, I don't think, from the architecture. Garage for sale, strictly parking. Tunisia. .com, that's useless. I wonder if it's like an island. There's a lot of English. But otherwise I'm kind of a bit lost. Yeah, St. Joseph's car rental. I just saw something. Victoria Harbour Carla Centre. I don't know, don't want to go for like one of these things? I have no idea. Maybe up Pier Island? Yeah, fuck. It was Malta. Oh, I thought of it. I thought about it. And then I couldn't remember if there was any. I was like, okay, it's not going to be Palma. It's not these islands here. It's not the football of Italy's boot. It's not this Greek island of Crete. And it's not Cyprus. And I was like, I can't remember if there's anything else here. So if I'd zoomed in, I would have fucking got it. 8k. Pretty bad. Pretty bad day. A pretty bad day. If I had another, like, 20 seconds, I could have got it. Piss. Why the hell did I think Malta at some point? It definitely gave, like sort of sandy above Libya, Egypt, vibes. Like, it gave the vibes. What should we do now? We didn't do a pub, did we, the other day? Should we do UK pubs? Pubs. While I eat my sandwich. Greyfriars Tower and True's Yard. The pub is the Wens, I guess. Hang on, this does look. Andres. Why does this look so insanely familiar? I recognize this parking lot. South Quay, Bowl Quay, alongside Bridge Street, South Quay. Yeah, but where are we? Bridge Street, formerly Coldrine, Old South Lynn. Lynn? This is Brizzle? I don't know if it is. Look. Lynn. Where's Lynn? King's Lynn Minster. Ferry to West Lynn. Key is with K. Quay. Pronounced key. Welcome to King's Lynn. King's Lynn fishing trips. It is giving like slight. It's a big river. Lynn, come on. West Norfolk. It's definitely giving Norfolk, Suffolk vibes, but the river's very big. So it's under the Lynn part? Oh, did it? Was I just fizz blind? Fizz blind! Oh, West Norfolk, look. King's Lynn. There it is. It was even that vibe, for sure, but I've not been over there. Okay. Well, it says, welcome to King's Lynn, and there was a thing about West Lynn, right? Oh, West Lynn's on the other side. Okay. So we're just anywhere. Oh, that's a car park. It's this one, isn't it? The Wens. The Wens Chop and Ale House. There we go. We got it. The Oldie Windmill Inn. Great Cressingham. Okay. Great Cressingham. Wait, I think we might be in the United States of America, chat. Hang on, I've had a feeling. Okay. Okay. Great Cressingham. Okay, no idea what this is gonna be. Great Cressingham. Oh yeah, that's just what they're saying, the idea of a Great Cressingham sandwich. Welcome to Great Cressingham. But where is this? I'm excited for the sandwich. No entry for military vehicles. Okay, that's good. That is good. That might help. Okay, what military bases do we know? I don't recognize. What's this say? Hillborough, Swaffham, Village Hall and Plainfields, Swaffham. Swaffham sounds weirdly familiar. Old Women and Great Cressingham, Chalk Hill, Water End. I can think of a few. Yeah. I can think of a couple, but I don't think this is... Including this one? I can't think of this one. Oh, Swaffham is so familiar. I don't think we're going to get anywhere by driving along. Swaffham. How hilly is it? MOD Defense Training Area. It's relatively flat. West Cressingham, Swaffham. What does this other one say? Low. I guess that's. Wait, because that's Great Cressingham. Is that supposed to be like Lower Cressingham? And then Wotton. I don't know. Swaffham was just so familiar. I don't know if driving to any of these places is going to help us in the slightest. Same neighborhood as last round? I've already forgotten what my last round was. Where was last round? Oh, it wasn't Norfolk, Suffolk. Well, there's the old, no longer in use, Orford Ness. Smiley face. That used to be a military base. Swaffham. There's North Walsham. Did we just see Walsham? I feel like we might have done. Could be making that up. I don't know. There's Watton. Did we see Watton? There's Great Cressingham. Hallelujah. Okay, we did it. We found it. Fucking hell. Okay, Jesus. Thanks, Zaf, for the clue. I honestly, I was kind of leaning that way. But I didn't really have anything to go on, so I would have maybe not even ended up there. But that was definitely kind of the direction I was leaning in. Gasworks. Isn't that the Scotland thing? The blue MacGuffin? Okay, so there's the Crossed Keys. I guess that's the pub. Edinburgh, Peebles, and Carnwath. Peebles. I can't remember where Carnwath is. It's very familiar. Carnwath. Edinburgh's here. And Peebles. Peebles. Yeah, little Peebles, little rocks. Just some little Peebles. Peebles is here. Okay, so it's the A72 to Peebles and the 702, which takes you to Edinburgh. So that would sort of imply that we were vaguely over here-ish. And then Carnwath is somewhere on the B something or other. So we should be able to see Carnwath, you'd think. There's Carnwath. Okay, but Carnwath's on a B road, actually. From wherever we are. On this bottom B road here. Which is interesting. So maybe we're in Bigger. The Crossed Keys, was that what the pub was called? Whoop, the Crossed Keys. Nice. So we're kind of across from it. I suppose we're probably more like here. Bam. Bigger. We're doing it, we're doing it. We're gaming. The Riverside. It's a hungry horse. Wait, this sounds familiar. Phoenix Riverside. Riverside Business Center. Phoenix Riverside. Fullerton Court. Okay, we're getting some info here. We're getting some info. Obsource. To be obsourced with sorcerers. What the heck? Who's managed to get this? How seamless rings and open die forgings next right. How has somebody managed to get a bridge advertisement? That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. Sheffield, Meadow Hall. Okay, so we must be in Sheffield, basically. Or we could, I guess we could be in Rotherham, but Meadowhall is here. So, it does say M1, and it says A6178, which does imply that we are either at this bit of Rotherham or this bit of, Sheffield. One or the other. There's a Wendy's and a Taco's Belge. Okay, and that's where the IKEA is, because it's just by the Meadowhall. We do know the park vape, sort of, didn't we? It was, I can't remember. Oh no, there's Riverside. Because that's the pub Riverside. Was that just what it was called? It was something like that. Yeah, the Riverside. Okay, nice. We spotted it. It was actually by Rotherham on either side. Bam! Bam, bam, bam! Speed running. Oh my gosh. At this rate, we're gonna have to do something else before Blueprints appears. Hey, look! Look, I wonder where we might be. I wonder where we... this is interesting. Okay, so the van says West Suffolk. Now, the van could have come from anywhere. I'm just saying. It's not necessarily... Oh, look, an AHH Pharmaceuticals van. I know what that's for. Delivering medicines to the pharmacy. That's right. The NHS pharmacy in Haverhill. That's right, ladies and jelly spoons. Now, Haverhill is very familiar to me in my brain hole. And I want to say that it's somewhere... Full stop. That's the end of the sentence. I want to say that it's somewhere... Okay, thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Actually, I think is it actually kind of somewhere near Bury, Haverhill. It's not going well for me, is it? Okay, we might have to look for something else. Westfolk, Haverhill. It's very familiar. You'd think it'd be very noticeable because it's not exactly a small place. Or maybe I'm just blind. Also, it's so familiar in my head that I feel like I should know where it is. But I don't. Okay, so the signs say Bury one way, Ho something Lands Road Industrial Estate and Halstead, and Cambridge and the Camps. Haverhill, there it is. It's the thing between Cambridge and Bury. Okay, what was the pub? It was the Drabbit Smock. It seems like it's kind of in the middle because there's a market here and there's a church. Oh, there you go. The Drabbit Smock, a JD Weatherspoon. And we're actually on the end of the lane. Bam. 5k points. 25k. Dab. 15 minutes. What was the speedrun record that Zaf's got right now? 1 minute 55 seconds. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese. Ain't no way we're beating that one. Bloody hell's bells. Crikey. Look, I'm 23rd. Feels bad. No, I got 11 minutes 4 seconds is my record on this map. We could try and do a London-less UK. I can't beat Zaf's time now. Okay, we're going in. Okay, we're at a place and there's a pub and there's a house and there's another house. No parking on the grass fire assembly point. Come on, what are you? It says each something children's hospice. Okay. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, Milton. Wait, Milton. All Saints Milton. 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 It's the thatch house. I'm getting like, definitely getting kind of Suffolk, Norfolk vibes again. Milton. Milton. Not Milton. Not my cabbages. I knew where Milton was. There's another thatch. I'm definitely feeling like Norfolk, Suffolk is the way to go here. Milton. According to Steam, GeoGuessr is like ultimate chicken horse. Oh, Steam knows what it's talking about. Some sort of railway crossing road here. Oh no, chat, I'm not heading anywhere useful. Where's Milton? Damn you, Milton! Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. Oh no, it just says recap. That's fucking useless. And then the bins have gone. Damn it. Bollocks. Wait, bins are back. They definitely just say recap on them. This is really annoying. No, I thought I had a good time because I was actually in a place and we got the name of the place immediately. But I don't know where it is. So we've lost all our time. Ah, shit the bed. Children's Hospice. Tell her about Virginia. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Where'd you go? Country road. I can't remember the song. West Anglia. Where's West Anglia, chat? Where's Anglia's? Wait, hang on. Because that West Anglia, that's like, you know, that's old-timey speak for when the Angulars. Angela Ruskin University. Fuck me. Fuck. We're in a place full of signs, but we're saying it was Virginia. Can you guess where it was? Oh, I don't know. Was it in, like, Canada or something? Cambridge. Oh my god, okay. Alright, okay, oh, see, this should have been, we should have got, but we were already over here. Milton. Okay. Milton Hall, we saw that. The church was here, the Children's Hospice, okay, and then we started, right by the church. Church is to our north. We're kind of like here. See a house. And then, okay, so we're kind of like more like here. Okay. Damn it. See, we should have known where that was. Hartlepool College. Hartlepool. Okay, where's Hartlepool College in Hartlepool? I could not tell you. Hartlepool College. Definitely says Hartlepool, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. It's across from a H&M. It's across from a lot of big things on, like, kind of a main street with a load of parking. Wait, there's an Asda. Was it an Asda? Asda, oh no, it's H&M. I mean, there could be an Asda. There's a H&M and a JD. I mean, this could be an Asda. Who the fuck knows? Museum, Morrison's, something. Oh, Hartlepool College of Further Education. It's by the O'Malley's. Right, so we're kind of here. There's a bit. I don't know if that looks right, mind you. That looks like the bit of building. Oh no. I mean, I'm not gonna say. There's a flagship restaurant marker on the map. I'm not sure about that one, Chief. Okay. Montague Avenue. Okay, we're in Venice. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Romeo! Okay. Charnwood. Look, household waste collection together. Charnwood. Wait, where's Charnwood? Have we not just had this recently? Charnwood? That's very familiar. I feel like Charnwood, that's something that's come up at some point. Oh, wait, this entire thing looks really familiar. Oh, no. Romeo and Juliet set in Verona? Is it? Oh, shit. Oh, no, I've got my V cities wrong. Damn it. I'm not a knower. Oh, no, I'm gonna get fired from the club. The Shakespeare Society. Oh, I was just about to get it was nearly my big break. They were just about to offer me the role of Juliet. But then they asked me where it was set, and I said the wrong place, and now I've been fired. Romeo can't come from his neighborhood is against his ASBO. Charnwood. Ugh, it's annoying, isn't it? Sounds very familiar. Literally anywhere in the UK. It isn't fantastic, no. It is kind of very unhelpful. It feels a bit more like we're kind of in the northeast. But also we could be anywhere, so it's not super helpful. Oh, hang on a second. What the heck is this? Cistern, twinned with De Villeruen. Cistern, White Plums Cistern. Where the actual fuck is that? What are you talking about? And then there's a sign for Barkby and Quinniburgh. What on earth? I feel like I'm in a completely different place. Hello? I've gone... I don't know where I am. Barkby Hall? Where am I? Where am I? I don't know. This is just madness. Just a load of made-up places. All words are made up. These ones especially. Are very made up. Oh dear. How are we doing? 7 minutes to get blueprints. Oh shit. I don't know where any of these places are. I feel like chat be like, actually, Vizty, I think you'll find that Cistern, or whatever it's called, is actually right by your mum. House of Glam. Oh, it's the pharmacy, but it's just gonna say Cistern. World Pharmacy Cistern. It's very unhelpful. Do you really think it's somewhere vaguely around the sort of Cambridge? I think it might actually be. I've just seen a thatch house. I think it's somewhere vaguely around Cambridge, Suffolk, Norfolk-y area again. Because it seems to like to be over here today. Cistern. I've never heard of it. Did we see Carnforth somewhere as well, didn't we? Carnford or something. Oh no, I'm getting some big... I don't even know where to begin. It was just a load of nonsense places. Leicester! Oh! Oh! I nearly didn't look over there, and then I fucking went, you know what, I'm gonna look. Cistern. Oh my god, we've done it. Holy shit. Shit the bed. Plumtree Way. We are just on a random fucking housing estate, though. And it's to the sort of... Getting out of it was kind of southish, so that puts us sort of up here. Could be anywhere. Okay, Plumtree, Montague Avenue. Plumtree Way and Montague Avenue. Also, we did nearly end up out of the town, didn't we? When we were driving around. Oh no, come on. Cistern, like like a cyst. There's Glebe Road, did we see that? And then Quinneborough Road, which we did see. Something fell. Okay, maybe we need a bit more, so we need something else. I'm not finding any of these things, driving around all of the bits. So we went this way, south, 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 and then we ended up on another road. Because that's Montague Avenue. We ended up on some other fucking place. And then east took a day, and then Dally Close is here as well. And east took us out. Blah, blah, blah. No, east, northeast, northeast. And we're still on, like, housing estateville. North, north, north. It's still housing. And then maybe we're out. That's Pembroke Avenue. And then it goes northwest to something. Pembroke Avenue. That's kind of like the road to the side of us, though. Cistern Road. Pembroke Avenue. Okay. Can you see it? Montague Land. Can we see it? This will be somewhere.
The world could always use more heroes.
Vashed6583 just resubscribed for 44 months. More like size a ton road.
I can't fucking find it. Vash, thank you so much for the 44 months. I can't find it. I found Pembroke Avenue. This is Pembroke Avenue we just came from. We went southwest. So it should be somewhere. Cherry Drive? Are we on Cherry? I remember seeing Cherry Drive somewhere. Montague Avenue. Oh, it's there. And then was it Plumtree Thingamabob we were on at the start? Plumtree Way? Okay, yeah, we're right here. Oh my god. Holy shit. What a fucking pain in my ass. Okay, that was a lot of time wasted trying to find that fucking little road. Holy shit. Okay. Withyham. Oh wait, there is a little thingy-mabob on top of this, actually. Is that the, is that one of there's like a little red shield with like 6 something or others on it? Withyham. Is that like the... Is that helpful info? What does this say? Unreadable. Oh, sorry, that was me. Sorry. Withyham. The war, is it because it was red and it was a shield? Is that like War of the Roses-y things, or is it completely unrelated? Withyham. Dorset Arms. Something about a Ferrari there, weirdly. The village crest? Yeah, it could just be anything really, couldn't it? Withyham. Okay. Hang on a second. Withyham, Hartfield, Balls Green, Blackham, St Michael's Primary School, Groombridge and Tunwells. I mean, Tunwells sounds familiar, but apart from that, I'm totally lost. Hartfield, Plumpfur, Hertfordshire vibes. I don't remember where Hertford is, if it was even related. Ow. Tricky. Tunwell, exactly. Tunwell could be Tunbridge Wells, that's what I'm thinking. But I also don't remember where that is, so... It's, not as helpful as you might think. Well, I'll bookmark this and then I'll peace out. Have you tried over there, Vizblind? I haven't tried over there. Well, I don't think we're beating Zaf's score. Have got some great rounds where we actually have, like, the name of the place and stuff like that, but they're all so random. Like, I never heard of half of these places. The B2110, Groombridge, Tunwells, Withyham, Hartfield, Forest Row. Something and something else. Kind of unreadable, actually. Crowborough and Maresfield. I just don't know. I just don't know. Where is Tunbridge Wells? Why is it so familiar? Vote Green Party? Okay. Okay, where are Green looking for votes? Bristol, number 1. Where else were they trying to get some good votage? Maybe like... You know, vaguely down here somewhere? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know where any of these places are. You're gonna die. Blueprints installing. Oh, I could tab out and start doing it, but I'm trying to beat Zaf's score, which I don't think I'm gonna do. I think I'm already past it. Already failed. Rip in peace. Bum 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 bum. Love something, live, love recycling. I've got no idea where this is. NGL. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Somewhere hilly, horses, houses, live, laugh, love. Forest Way Country Park. Hartfield. Where is this? I don't know where this is. Forest Row. This is all madness. It's madness. I'm sure there was a sign. Am I, like, sat on it? Yeah. Oh, it's a useless sign. Well, I think it's safe to say that we might be dead. I don't even know where to begin with this one, to be honest. It just could be anywhere, and I would, like, you could tell me this was in any part of the country, and I'd go, okay. It's so generic. And since I can't remember where Tunbridge Wells is. We're not getting anywhere. It's also, it's just not, it's not getting any better. East Sussex. Okay. I don't I don't really know where Sussex is, to be honest. That's Wessex. And Essex is over here somewhere. So, Sussex over here? Who the fuck knows? I got no idea. I don't know anything. Oh my god. Zaf, I don't know anything. Please, send help. Vizty, lock in. What do you mean? I'm tilted now. I'm tilted. It's there. Okay, everybody. Royal Tunbridge Wells is right here. Okay. Can we see any of the other things? Like, Groombridge? Or, Withyham? Crowborough? You see that? Oh yeah, Crowborough's there. There's Groombridge. There's Hartfield. There's Forest Row. There's East Grinstead. There's Friars Gate. Newbridge. Should be somewhere around here. Should be Withyham. Looking for Withyham, chat. It should be somewhere near East Grinstead. But I ain't seeing him. It should be near Forest Row as well. Oh my fucking god, I'm dying. I just can't fucking see it. I can't fucking see him at all. Am I just blind? What am I looking at? I can't see it. Withyham. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. On a bicycle. Okay, so west northwest is, well, like at the entrance exit to the place. West northwest. That would probably be somewhere over here. Is there? Can we see a river? There's like a little lane going up south. So that's like one of these guys. It seems to kind of like tilt round a whole lot though. Weirdly. And then east northeast takes us into the thing. There's like a footpath, a big gap, and then a house. Is there another lane though? That's what I want to know. South. So if that's the houses, and we were going west, and then it says there's a corner this way, so that's that. So there should be this should be here somewhere. There's definitely like a footpathy one. Is that the one? It is like on the corner, and then it curls around. So I don't think we are around here. So we're like kind of here-ish. Jesus Christ, that sucked. At least we found East Sussex in the end, or whatever it was. Never doubted. I did. I was starting to lose faith. Okay, this one's pretty bad as well. It does here. It says on here. Oh, I can't read it. Something partnership. Something partnership, I think. You're on a random farm. Okay, excellent. This is a bit easier to read, this one. It's like Orpel or something. Corpel, Windy Partnership or something. Corpus Christi. I don't fucking know what I'm reading here. Madness. Madness. It might be completely unrelated because it's just on a bin. Sometimes the bin tells you where they are. Sometimes it tells you some total bullshit. The sign, it doesn't have anything on it. Hello? It's a fucking broken sign. fuck off. It's pointing this way, so I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and I'm gonna go this way. Winford Cottage. Fuck me. I was like going around a sign in circles going, where the hell is the sign? Oh my god. This is definitely giving me, like, Sussexy, Essexy, Suffolk, Norfolk vibes again. Except it's a bit hillier, so maybe not. It's too hilly. I take it all back. Bring it all back to you. Dream of falling in love, everything you've been thinking of. Welcome to Limemead Farm Environmental Education Center. Limemead. Can we see what it says? It says like core or lore or something. I thought it might say something useful underneath it, but I'm not seeing it. Okay, well, I'm gonna be honest. Even if we find where this is, it's gonna be a real bitch. Buttercup Cottage. Lime in my mead. Can I have a bit of lime in my mead, please? Okay, we are gonna blueprint it up in a minute. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, your little selves. Beware of farm vehicles. It's just farms. It's just in farms everywhere. Oh, wait, up. J.A. Stewart. What's their telephone number? 01935. What's an 019 number? I'm not sure about that one. 019 something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I go quite rest country now. I like to go down to my farm and try and find out where I live, I do. Or it could be fritting Northern Ireland for all I know. It's just a load of bloody farms and a load of single track roads. Could be fucking anywhere. There isn't any, doesn't look like there's any dry stone whirling going on. It's just hedges all the way down. That's the only bit of environmental knowledge I can impart upon you. Halstock. Halstock. That does sound familiar. Halstock Lee. This all sounds insanely familiar. And Halstock Mill. It's a bit too hilly to be, Halstock Lee. Cheddington. Why is that so familiar? Halstock Cheddington. Halstock Cheddington. Hardington, Pendoma. Halstock, Yeovil. Cheddington is a small neighbor of Barnington. Jesus. Halstock Lee. Crew Kearney. Oh my god. Get fiber broadband now? God, I wish that were me. Halstock Village Hall? But where are you? Where are you, Halstock? Pendrummer and like Hardington and stuff. Fuck, it's so familiar-y sounding. But I don't know. Is it? It could be anywhere, TBH. To be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna find any more useful signs. I don't know if we're gonna find any more information. It's a sad, sad situation. And it's getting more and more absurd. It's sad. So sad. Why can't we talk it over? Oh, it seems to me that I don't know where I am. The hardest word. Do 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 do. Dorset. There we go. Can you remember where Dorset is? Fuck my life. Fucking country. Jesus Christ. Is Dorset one of these bits? Like somewhere around here? One of these bits. It's in the UK. Excellent. I'm glad we narrowed it down. Didn't we see Yeovil somewhere? I feel like... And there's Crew Kearney. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Yeovil, Crew Kearney. What was the other things? Beaminster. That was on there somewhere. There it is. Because it's in the same direction as Corscombe. Wherever that is. I don't know, but we're in Halstock, which was vaguely near where we started, slightly, but not really. I'm blind. Okay, Yeovil, Crew Kearney. Yeovil is this way, to the northeast. And B lad is to the south. And the place that we vaguely came from directionally was Halstock Lee, and that's with like Cheddington and shit. So Crew Kearney, so somewhere it should be in here somewhere. There's higher Halstock Lee, so we were vaguely near that at the start, right? Halstock Lee. We started somewhere vaguely near all of this shit. I couldn't tell you where, because honestly, who the fuck knows? There's Corscombe. There was that, like, lime something place. Which may well be on the map. Okay. Let's return. So we were just somewhere on a farm road. I think I went southeast last time. So there's a farm, a building south. And then there's a load of nothing on the road south. And there's some more buildings. And there, it's all single track, tiny single track. Farm stuff. And then the south road then turns into this little tri road that we didn't know where it was going. And then we went east and then we ended up at like Halstock Lee. So that would imply that we are somewhere. This could be this road. There is like there is a track here for this cottage, which could be this bit. Is there another, and there's another road just here, which does lead to a farm. And behind me, there should be a building then. Just here. We see that? Yeah, okay, right, so that checks out. So then we started up here. Somewhere. Oh my god. Help. Bleh, 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 bleh. Right, so we were somewhere. So to our west is a line, which doesn't really give us any information because it could be any one of these guys. There's a... It's like 1, 2, 3 buildings here to our like northeast. So this could be Perkis Ponies. That kind of works out here. That could be like this one. That's the corner. Oh no, it's this one, right? Oh no, hang on, wait, does this make sense? Because that's north-northeast. If we were here around the corner... I'm a bit turned around. Because we're travelling... Oh, this is travelling north. Yeah, it does work. But then there should be a line here. Which doesn't make sense. That's a camping something. Because this is going north. So there should be, theoretically, one... and then another one entrance or something here on all of these buildings. I think that works out. So then that puts us, like... Okay, I'm willing to go with this. We definitely have not beat Zaf's time. We've got lost in the goop. Lost in the SOAS. I'm going to put us, like, here. Okay, we did do it though. We got 5k. We did get 25k. But it took us a while. 35 minutes. Shit. See? Oh, we did so well at the start. We had a 1 minute 30, and then we drove downhill from there. It was the freaking Leicester one where it took us so long to fight because we knew it was in Siston, we didn't know where it was. And then it was the goddamn, like, we were just completely lost on that East Sussex one or whatever the fuck. And then this one also had to drive around until I saw Dorset. Jesus. Well, I guess we're blueprinting it up now. Let me just chase it. Chase. A blueprints. We're never going to beat Zaf's score. It's too difficult. Too hard. Add to cart. Purchase. Purchasing. Dorset is usually in doorway. It's so hard to find. Okay, downloading. It's beginning. It's 2 gigabytes. Estimated 7 minutes. 6.5. Waiting. Could have done something else. Should have done it while we were on them. We should have gone, okay, we can't beat Zaf here. Tab out, buy the game. Wait for it to download. Oh. Oh, how are you, everybody? Oh man, stretch. Whew. I am quite tired, actually. I felt alright before, but now I'm a bit blah. We'll do a bit of blueprints. Just a bit. Smiley face. And then we'll chill. Also, we gotta chill because we gotta watch thingy later. Go 4 hours. You want to start this? Oh, I don't know, Zaf. I am tired, but also I kind of do want to play some. So I think we'll do a bit, and then I'll see how I am. We'll do a little bit. Got 5 minutes on the timer. God's sakes. Actually, yeah, we're gonna watch Owl House later. Do 5 minutes, then stop. Yeah. 12 hours later. It's my first time chilling here. It's been very nice and cozy. It's been lovely to have you, Evie. I hope you've been having a nice time. I know, it is a little bit of chaos this stream. You know, we were doing some chill cities, and then I was like, I forgot Blueprints is coming out today. Oh, it's okay, Zaf. It's okay. I like the cat nerd as well. So yeah, it's been a bit all over an all over the place stream, but I think it's worked. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Well, I got 5 minutes on this download though, plus however long it takes to actually install the game, which recently it's not been very good at. I don't know why I've been getting so much eye strain sat streaming recently. It's just, maybe it's just a bit exhausting, you know? Oh. Such an exhausting... sitting here playing video games. Oh my gosh, it's so exhausting. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe it. 4 minutes. 4 mins. Hey, we should check if Civ is on sale yet. Copium, one day. Civ. It's not on sale. It's not on sale. One day. Monday. People aren't having a great time with it. I haven't heard anything about it, apart from somebody saying that it had an update the other day, which might have been Panda. I haven't heard anything about Civ 7. I haven't seen anybody else playing it. I haven't seen anyone talking about it. Even Zoof hasn't been like, Civ. So, I don't know what to say. It's not gone well for them. It's not gone well for them at all. Maybe they should have let it cook a bit more before they released it. Too ADHD distracted to play it. I just don't want to spend so much money on it. It's so expensive. I'm very much anti £60 video games. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Hold. Keep holding. Keep holding. 69%. Nice. Let's just get rid of this download cap. Okay, it's not going to increase it by too much more, but... Also, I had to slightly... I mean, it's probably not very noticeable, but... renewed our internet contract recently. And it's like... Because they basically can only get, like, one provider around here, essentially. And because they were previously charging, I had ranted about it, how we were paying, like, the same amount as somebody who was getting 1 gigabit fiber or 2 gigabit fiber, and I was like, this is fucking bullshit, so we don't have it. They have actually made a version where it's half the price, so we swapped onto that. Though we didn't really want to sign up for the contract, but also it was half the price. 40 quid, no, it was 50 something pounds, Red. For 80 down, 20 up. Isn't that fucking disgusting? So now it's half the price. It's like 25 or 20 something now, like something around there. And it was just astonishing. I just thought it was absolute bullshit that was like their lowest price that they'd offer us, and it was the same price that they also offered people for gigabit fiber. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Like, astonishing. So I might have like a couple of, because the like cap previously when we did the contract it was 80/20, but on this one it's like 72/20 or something, and I'm like, well, fuck. So I've lost a couple of megabits download speed. It's actually worse. I've lost some. Just not because they can't get it to the house, just because they've arbitrarily capped it severely lower. And because we live in the middle of nowhere, it's not like we've got any issues with bandwidth in the area or anything. It's just bullshit. Bullshit. Sag. Dogu Bomb. Roar Fury. That was me yesterday. I got up yesterday and I was just pure rage. Oh my god. Volume slider. How's that? Is that still loud? Boom. Graphics. Perfect. We're going in. New game. We played the demo of this ages and ages ago. God, it must have been like last year or something. I don't remember. Was it Tiny Teams or was it Next Fest or something? One or the other. Ages ago. And basically, it's a very cool puzzle game. It's just about kind of managing your resources. Dogu Bomb presents. Made it illegal to force that onto customers in Denmark. Oh, Karen is saying, got fiber here, can't opt out of the TV package, considering switching to another provider, but it's 200 quid to switch to anything else afterward. Bit of a plunge. Jeez. I mean, 200's not... At least 200 seems relatively reasonable in the grand scheme of things. These are not telling, like, pay off the entire rest of your contract or anything. But yes, but it's the same in the UK, just, like, bullshit overcharging and stuff.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair, of the Holly Estate at Reddington,
Keep a point.
do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament. And hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones,
Simon.
son of my
Wait, hang on. Simon
Mary Matthews,
H. Lane. Simon
my
Honeydew
right,
Lane.
title and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Look at it. It's a big ass house.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
But it doesn't have 46 rooms. It only has 45.
The room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor. But I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
Oh shit, I gotta find this door, otherwise I'm gonna lose the house.
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Boom. Okay, so we've got to find this room that doesn't exist so we can keep the house, otherwise the house is getting banned. Banned house. Day Un. Here I am. I've made it to my house. Hi everybody. Oh, what a lovely. I've just got this brand new house. I've got 50 steps to do. Every step you take. It's such a bosh English fake person to do. Simon. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. When you were a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as they did those last summer years. By the time that you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. It kind of works. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. I can't do it for the whole thing. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. No stealing. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh, in inverted commas, each morning, and do not rely on the success of the previous day. One final word of advice: do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. Best, with all my love and best wishes, best of luck, Robert Sinclair. Well, I'll take this map. I found the Mount Holly blueprint. Here we go, look, entrance hall, antechamber. So we've got to fill in the rooms along the way. Is there anything else in here? There is this Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose footsteps. When you no longer have any footsteps, you'll be too tired to continue, and must call it a day. Currently, we have 50 footsteps. I think that's it to look at in here. Should we enter a door? Let's go this way first. Fuck it. Wait a minute. Blueprints sounds like blueprints. My god. Okay, so we can make a bedroom. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footstep. Closet, which might not be a bad idea right at the start, because you could just keep running in and out. No, is that gonna work? Or a hallway. I think we should make a hallway, because then we can go, because if you look at the map, now we can go this way, that way. It works perfect. Back in the closet. No. Bedroom's pretty much a free room. Did you spend 1 to enter and spend 1 to leave? That's true. I didn't think about that. Okay, so we're right on this end thing, so we could do a nook, parlor, or a lavatory. A nook gives us a key, and a parlor is a puzzle. So it might give us something. Could be a key, could be anything. Let's do the parlor. That gives us the angle as well. Look, there's outside. Hello. Okay, there's a puzzle. Wait, hang on a second. Yoink. A wind-up key. Dear Herbert, it was a great honour receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday, if I'm being frank, and that's not my name. It had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If you can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlour game I had played some years back, involving the 3 boxes of different colours. You had pressed to me to write with the particulars of this game. When I found the game, and I've included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Okay. I love how this game juxtaposes the brutal resource economy with the narrative device of, you got sleepy. Yeah. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. So 1 is always true. At least 1. At least 1 is always true. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements, so at least 1 is completely incorrect. And only 1 box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Okay, so one truth, 1 lie, but maybe more truths. So this one says the blue box is empty. This one says the blue box is true. And this one says, this is the blue box. Fuck. Well, okay, listen. We know that the white box is true because it says the blue box is true. And the blue box says, this is the blue box, which is also true. So that's 2 truths. And this one's a lie. It says the blue box is empty. Because those are 2 truths. Right? That's how we were working it out. Because there's definitely 1 lie, and these 2 are true. Yay! We did it! We got 2 gems. Right, where are we going now? So we can corridor, den, or another nook. I think we do den just because it's 3. Actually, it doesn't really matter that much where we are, because we've got that other door anyway. Let's do a corridor. Let's just pass through. We've already got a door into that room next to us from the other direction. I think. God, I hope so, otherwise I've locked myself off. Okay, then we got bedroom, a guest bedroom, which gives us +10, or another den. I mean, den does open us up. Fuck it. Let's look at the map. Okay, so, yeah, we've got that one here from the hallway, so we can get in there. And this opens us up into the den, so we can go here and here. Okay, there's a gem. Yoink. Anything else? Any other gamers? Oh, I can have a nice rest in here, though, by the fire. Oh, I'm feeling kind of... Should we just keep going this way? Pantry, a nook, and a guest bedroom. Like a nicer betrayal house on the hill. Yeah. Okay, so... You can see there is still a lot of place above us. We can't keep going. We can only do an angle or just a straight bedroom. I think we do a nook and we get a key. And then I'm tempted to go back, but I think I will still use footsteps if I go backwards. Okay, a lavatory, a spare bedroom, or a supply closet. A spare room does leave the way open. Neither ones do not. This gives us the breaker box. I can't remember the power of the breaker box. Breaker 19. This is breaker actual. Over. Flick some buttons. Keycard entry system off. Off I go. Right, so if we go to the den and we go sideways, storeroom gives one of everything. It does block us off still. The pantry will only take us back down into the same place the hallway's going, and so will kitchen. Which kind of has blocked us off anyway. Effectively, so I might just get a storeroom. Or maybe I'll do the pantry. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, we pantry. Banana. Banana gives us some footsteps. Brigitte, please pick up some more fruit this before Friday. We've just been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house. Next week, 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover all expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Brrr. Okay. Right, and then do we want... So the spare room basically just... this all effectively just locks us off. The chapel does open the way, but at this point, it doesn't really matter. Did we get 5 for drafting this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spent on 4. Does that make sense? We have to actually click it to get it. Either way. Oh yeah, +5. Okay. Right. Gotta go back. We got blocked off. I thought we were making a nice way through, but we're not. We're stuck. Okay, we can't go up from the hallway door anymore. It's blocked off. Guess we may as well open this. Not to check the bedroom for Lou. I just assumed there wouldn't be anything in there. But it's a good point. We could head in... Oh, this is annoying, isn't it? Guess we'll have to make a kitchen. Any loot? Kitchen menu. Okay, so we have 4 gold, so we can get 2 bananas. Tasty. Tastes like bananas. Oh, shit. Oh, this is really annoying. We got really screwed over. Okay. We got really screwed over by the directions. Yeah, that'll end our day, so we're gonna have to make a spare room. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, there's the only limit is the steps. It's steps and then like blocking yourself off. That's the like, and like you could, if you don't have like a key, maybe you get blocked off or something. We're going into the boudoir. Oh, lovely. Lovely in here in the boudoir. Lovely. There's a safe, look. Oh, shit, look. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Unfortunately, did not open the safe. But there's a safe you can click on. So that's something to remember. In the boudoir. Okay, here we go. So then we got a hall. Drawing room. A drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Well, listen. We can only go forward anyway. Any loot? Loot check. Oh, what's this? Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you draw the floor plans. Which just look like there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw. Redraw. What a beautiful picture. They might a certain number of days. Oh, I assume not. Well, we got the, like... Oh, I guess... Oh, I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Yeah, there was, like, 3 days in the demo, wasn't there? Okay, so if we put a chapel down, we'll lose gold when we enter. But it is a 3-way door. I'm gonna redraw. It's a gamble. Oh, there's a West Wing Hall. Okay. Gotta pick that one. Yeah, it could have just been for the demo. Staff noticed, out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espen, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with that wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any staff may draft... So this, if we find a pool... That's good news, bears. An office, opportunity to earn and spread gold. We do not have any gems, which means we can't buy that, which means this place is totally fucked. Okay. Right, so we're gonna have to... Oh, there is an observatory. 1 star, whatever that is. Or we do the chapel. I think it... Oh, we don't have any gold though, so we can't go in the chapel, right? Will the game end if we go in the chapel with no gold? Or will we just not spend any gold? That's my question. Because it does give us 2 more doors to open. And we don't have any gems for the observatory anyway, so we have no choice. I'm sorry, I can't pay you for your... Okay, I've used my single key. In this key door, we have a patio. Which says spread gems in each green room, of which we have 0. A closet or a storeroom. The patio does open up a direction, though. Oh, it needs gems. Okay, storeroom it is. Oh, dear. Oh, no, looks like we're going to be... Dead-zo for the day. Dead-zo. Oh, look. Look at the cutie. What a cutie. Well, there goes my gold. Okay, so... Dining room gives us a way through... Each day, a meal is served in a dining room after rank 8 has been achieved. We could have bought the observatory, to be fair, with the gems. The gemalems. Lovely. Just sit by the fire and enjoy my food. Oh god, I've got to use my 1 key again. Ugh. Oh, I got a 4-way passageway? Yes, please. No, we need 2 gems. No. No. It's over. No! That was it! I was like, yes, a 4-way pass. We could only still have gone 2 directions out of it. But at least we could have got down and got some loot. Now we've just gotta... Let's just make a lavatory. Well, we just gotta end the day. That's it. We've got nothing. Rip in peace. We have 54 steps left. Piss. Piss, piss, piss. I thought we were doing alright. We've got 21 rooms, rank 5. 25 steps taken. And we were still above 50. You are allowed to leave the house? No. Not allowed to leave. I belong to the house now. The house have belonged to us. They too. Hello? Hello? Is anything different in day 2? Oh, look, you can go outside. Oh, lovely. Lovely out here, isn't it? Wonderful. I did lose a point, though, going onto the grounds. I will say. Oh, there's a door here, look. Secret tunnel. Secret... Wait. Hang on a second. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the map. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the house to... Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Can't believe it takes a step to leave the house. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Well, we're going back in. That's another step gone. Okay, let's go. Okay, spare room. Go, 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 go. Okay, there's no loot in here. Okay, storeroom, bedroom. Gotta be... Oh, the storeroom would be good, though, but then we kind of block off this section immediately. Which we don't really want to do. Greetings from Reddington. Oh, thank you. A picture. A woman. Oh. Hold on a second. I've got a spare set of car keys. Interesting. Car keys. Like the trousers, car key. Pantry. Okay. So there should be some nom-noms in here. There's some gold. And an apple. Okay, here we go. What do we got here? We got a den, which is a 3-way door, which doesn't give us anything really. A breaker box or a nook. A nook gives us a key, and a den gives us a gem. But the den takes us back the other way toward the door that we can already go through, so it's less interesting. Whereas the key gives us a key. As you continue your adventures, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and make observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps, most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. A journal, you say? Okay, where are we going this time? A corridor, a kitchen. Ooh. I'm corridoring. I'm corridoring it up. Always keep an eye out for loot. It's very important. Ooh, a hallway or a den. Okay, we'll make a den. We can get a gem. A gem from the den. A gem den. Yoink. See ya. Through the door. Oh dear. A chapel. I'm not totally offended by putting a chapel in here. It will lose us a gold. But we can open the door below it and above it. As above, so below. Okay, so then this gives us a nursery, which will give us a gem, a west wing hall, which is useless, and a parlor. Well, the parlor has the game in it, which might give us some loot. We will have to go back in the chapel. Okay, let's just check the instructions again here, real quick. Okay, one box which displays any true statements at least. Okay, one box at least false, and only one box with a price, so it's the same. Okay, I just thought I'd check just in case. This one says the blue box is true. This one says this box is empty, and this one says you are in the parlor. I'm in the parlor, so the blue box is true, so the white box isn't empty. Ooh, gems. Truly outrageous. Tasty gems. Oh, back to giving the church some more gold. Sag. Oh, a door. I've unlocked the door. Okay, there's a kitchen. And the closet has 2 items. I'm gonna open the kitchen now. I know that the like closets and stuff, they're all very useful because they give items, but at the same time I'm like, I don't know, I don't want to, I thought it'd be something else in here, but there isn't. Only the menu. Okay, do we want to spend 2 gold on a banana? Maybe. We don't have to pay the church anymore. Evil tithe. Oh, that door's locked, so we don't have a key. Back in the church for free. Get wrecked, church. I need loot in here, actually. I need church loot. Nope. No church loot. What are you thinking now? Are you enjoying this, everybody? It's pretty cool, right? Okay, a 3-way hallway or a courtyard. Pretty sure there's something with the courtyard, because it's like, it has grass. And then there's like something to do with a shovel. Yeah, you can like, if you get a shovel, you can diggy hole. I remember that from the... Look, there's some diggy holes. Also, there's a chest. We need a key. Looking forward to playing as well. So cool. Locked door. Okay, so we can put a storeroom here, a hallway, or security. Security does need another gem. We can view inventory of all items currently in the house at security. And it does open the way up again. The way is up. Oh yeah, cutscene. Cutscene. Sometimes we're diggy hole in non-garden areas. Ooh. Taxi.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Taxi just resubscribed for 7 months.
Taxi, thank you so much for the 7 months for the prime. You're amazing. Oh, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing well. Looting is one of my favorite things to do in a church. The usual clientele seems to have something against it, though. What do they know? A secret spy room, you say? Look at all these different rooms I've not seen before. There's a storeroom over there, and a piano room, and a gem room. I've seen everything. I've seen it all. Boop. That's me. My god. Oh no, what if you see something moving around on the camera? A spooky ghost. I don't think I'd have to get out. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies. I'm hacking in. View estate inventory. The one trunk. Okay, we knew that. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, or 5 to 6 the high setting. Okay, okay, I think change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm setting. So we could have more security doors, but they're unlocked. Or do we need to make it nighttime for that, the power off for that to work? Or posse brew. Log into network. Terminal password 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Incorrect password. Shit the bed. Okay, my hacking in didn't work. Hacker voice. There's a red thing. Red's a lies, remember? Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's a lie. It's a lie. It's real. Yeah, we probably should set it to low. Password, it says S. And then it's kind of unreadable. S. N. S-K-A-N. Something I maybe, something H. Yeah, maybe we should set them to low. Set security level. Low. Good to know they've not changed their password. Kin of Serpent. I can't remember what it was from the thing. Can't remember. Does it even do anything useful if you hack in? Can't remember. Okay, where do we want to go? It's locked. It's locked. Oh shit, we could have gone up in the security room. Ugh, wasted a step. It's locked. Okay, hallway back the other way, and also a drawing room. You could read it? Oh, we can't do the drawing room. Should we do the hallway? Okay, so if we did a guest bedroom here, we'd lock this side off, and we'd only have 3 ways up, and we'd have to hope there were a key. Unfortunately, the only other option we really have is to do a terrace, because we can't do the drawing room because we don't have a gem. So we could do green rooms don't cost gems to draft, which might be helpful if we get stuck. I probably shouldn't have come in here because there might not be any loot. Oh, there is a gem. Okay, never mind. Woof. Oh, this is nice. Look. Oh, lovely. Do 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 do. Okay, we are a bit stuck for keys. Oh, there's a storeroom. Okay, but we would, as I say, block off this direction. So we'd have to go all the way. Well, we'd have a key, I guess. That's the one plus side. But if we get stuck, we'd have to go right back to the beginning. Like, we've only got 3 doors up. It doesn't really matter because we're already blocked off. I'll just use store. Going south doesn't help lots. No, I mean, it can get us some more, like, storeroom stuff and stuff. Is there another picture? Look. It's the burb again. What a baby. What a baby. Okay, should we go through the storeroom locked door? Or is this a key-coded locked door? Clink, clink. Okay. Right, so we're going to have to do a drawing room. Which is fine by me anyway. Okay, any loot? No. We can go right. Let's go right first. Okay, so there's the breaker closet, breaker box. The hallway gives us access down, which might get something. Or we could go up. Or we could redraw. Kind of like the hallway, though. Okay. Fuck. Just beginning to believe. A boudoir, a guest bedroom, and a commissary. The boudoir it is. Any loot? I think there's only the safe. Slippers? Any slippers? Sin Coco. Interesting, interesting. Okay, here we go. Right, so this is an observatory, which doesn't get us anywhere. A dark room, so you kind of can't see what you're doing when you open the next door, or a guest bedroom. Tricky, really. The dark room does get us the way through, but we could get anything, and the guest bedroom gets us some more feet. Because we might be entering stuck territory. Ooh, the alien's coming for us. Not the alien. Help, help, an alien. A xenomorph. Please, I don't want to die. I don't want to die by xenomorph. Okay, that one costs 2 gems, whatever it is. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Click. It's a wine cellar. Hello. Gem, gem, gem. Do, 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 do. If you have a breaker, you can turn the power back on in the room. Oh, but I didn't use the breaker one. Damn. Damn. Okay, we need to go through to this other drawing room door. Unless it's a key, in which case we're fucked. Okay, there's a walk-in closet, which will block off that way. There's a workshop. Combine items to create new items. Or we could redraw. We don't really have anything to combine right now, do we? I don't think we have any items. I'm gonna redraw. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I do have the breaker box, though. But it's kind of irrelevant now. Okay. Is there any loot in the nursery? Peekers? Peekers? Risk. See stuff in a dark room, not a key or something? That's true. Oh, I did get a banana. The Red Prince! Oh my god, it's like the Blue Prince, but a red... There was a Red Prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He couldn't stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. Sorry, I combined happy and sad together into sappy. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. A red book we just read. Aww. It was a story about us the whole time. The Red Prince. There is law and a banana. Law. Okay, so we gotta go. The only way that we can progress in the house is to go through the kitchen. Which actually might need a key. So we might have to go back. To one of the early entrance hall rooms. You can check security for missing loot. Oh yeah, that's true. I have just passed by though. I think the kitchen needed a key. I really think it did. I think we entered it and it said, key needed, locked door, and I was like, okay, off we go then. I think so. I'm going to assume so, and I'm going to head back. It's quite a journey to get home. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, we saw that. Do. Hi, hi honey, I'm home. Okay. Closet has 2 items. Guest bedroom has 10 footsteps. Ugh. A die. Well, drafting means a die to roll. Oh god. Okay. What was the other loot? An eye mask. First time you enter each bedroom, you gain 5 footsteppers. I think we've only got 1 bedroom. NGL. A billiard room. Billiard room. The thing on the thing. Bollocks. I mean, the billiard room, it could have a key on the floor. Oh, never mind. Anybody want to play pool? Oh, it's the dart game, right? Wait, hang on. There is sometimes loot over here, but not this time. I remember from playing previous. Okay, something about darts. Can't remember what. Is there a description of the dart mechanics somewhere? I can't remember how to do it. There was hang on, maybe if I click it, there was something. It zoomed us in. There's a thing on a 2. A blue 2. Oh. Oh wait, okay, so it's 2. 4. Wait, no, it's not. Hang on. It's 2, and then it's 4 and 9 is 15. No, 13. 2, 13, and then it's double 10, question mark, or is it just 10? I can't remember how they did this last time. Wait, because that, oh no, it's minus, isn't it? It's like minus, so it's 6. Yellow is a minus. So it's 6. And then it's 9, so then it's 4. And then purple must be add, so that's 9. Oh, never mind. Okay, 2, 13, 6, 4. Okay, so pink and So if that's an add, that would still... Or it's not add, because that was 9, and that didn't work. So it could be 20. It could be times. Alright, okay. And then there's 2 times 17 minus 15. Or 2 times 15 minus... Which? How do I know which order I'm supposed to be doing this? Or 17's the base number. And then is it 17 minus 15? Because it goes... Like, that's the step. Or is it times because you would traditionally times inside out? So it's 17 minus 15 is 2 times 2 is 4. Oh, okay, okay. Because normally, you know, you'd BODMAS that shit. Okay, we got 2 keys. We're saved. Hooray, it's a Christmas miracle. Now we've just got to survive walking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9 doors up. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Wait. Oh, we did get some more feet for going in the bedroom for the first time. Okay. Nice. Okay, we've got to spend our singular gold. If we went into the courtyard, we could open that chest. I don't know if we want to do that, though. Goodbye, gold. F in the chat. Gold is dead. Okay, right. So, dining room doesn't get us anywhere. Commissary doesn't get anywhere. And guest bedroom doesn't get it. But we do have a reroll. Oh my god, we're saved. Okay, there's a locksmith. That's just a room though, there's nothing else in there. So we're going to have to use our gems to open a passageway. And the only direction we can go is this way. Okay, and then there's a rumpus room, which is the only one that we can really afford to buy as well, which costs 1 gem. Gives us 8 gold. Oh, is he going to give us our fortune? Oh my god, hang on. Gold? Do 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 do. Rumpus, rumpus, rumpus. Here we go. Oh my god. Help!
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Well, I mean, yeah?
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
When I was...
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked.
Dun,
It has no
dun,
key.
dun.
It is the door you have been searching for yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara until the dawn of the following day.
Oh, shit the bed.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay, okay, so there's a red flag cat and something on some sand. Noted, noted, noted. Thank you, Mr. Guy, man. Okay, where are we going? 7 locked doors in the great hallway. We do have a single key. We have no gems. We could get the workshop, but it would provide us with nothing. But also, unless one of the locked doors happens to give us more keys, we can't progress anyway. So, I mean, the strat would maybe be pick Great Hall, go back to security. Oh, in the workshop? Oh, okay, let's go in the workshop. Go back to security, see what items are in the house. Head back again. It's crazy. Aha, a MacGuffin. A broken lever. And an M. Being chiseled out, sus. Stones cut by hand. And letters. Oh, I got the wrong way. Letters. Brought. To spell a secret card from thought. I'm just completely off here, but you get the idea. A sleeping mask. I would like to combine my sleeping mask with my broken lever, please. Oh, it doesn't work. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll just... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait, we have this East Wing Hall door we haven't opened. Hang on, there's still a chance. So you're saying there's still a chance. Do we want to buy any food? We only have 12 feet left. So we get some tomatoes plus 5 for every red room in your house. 1, 2. We get 10 points for that. That's better than buying... Is that better than buying 3 bananas? Not necessarily. Yeah. Can't afford the sandwich. Plus we gotta go in this chapel and get ripped off anyway, so... Okay, so where are we headed? Through security. Visiting the bedrooms? Oh shit, true. Should we go to the nursery then? Should have bought a banana too? Oh, I should have. Oh, I could open this chest. Do you think this chest will have a key in it? It could have a key. Do you think this chest will have a key or a key card? Because if not, then... is it worth opening a door or opening a chest? I think that's the real question at the end of the day. Chest or door? Let me just view the estate inventory. There's only the trunk, see? Okay. So we've got to go up into the East Wing Hall. So do we want to dip into the bedroom or in here? Probably. Okay. And then... use key. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Dark room on. Garage on. Keycard off. What do I do with the vac indicators? Is there any reason to fuck around with those? Maybe if you turn them off, you can get something? No idea yet? Yeah. Okay, right, now we can get back. But can we make it? We gotta get back to the workshop. So we gotta go left, down, and then through. Oh my god, go to the dark room? But why? Turn the light on? Yeah, but I don't have the steps to... There's nowhere to go. Unless there's loot in there. I could check security on my way. It's 2. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's gonna take me 9 to get up. Oh... Oh. Some pictures. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. How did they get so red? And what the hell is on Zoe's head? See, I changed it to fit the song. Oh my gosh. What the fuck off? Look, there's a fucking key card in here. I just didn't do it. Paint. HS has requested yet another paint of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged paint of the enclosed photograph. He said that the East development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. And this is where I went to school. Most of the time I had better things to do. I'm to set security to high? Oh my god, true. He's holding something. Sus. Okay, I guess we're off. Can't believe we got a fucking key card out of this room. Shit the bed. Okay, so security. Okay, so we set the key cards to high. High. Oops. Pisk. I might have clicked exit instead of enter. Oh dear. Keycard system. Or could I have a look at the settings, please? I'd like to change the security levels to I. Thank you. Master way. Looking at my Twitch following list, and literally everybody is playing either this or Schedule 1. Oh shit. Oh my god. I mean, it's a really, really good game, and I know lots of people played the demo of it when it was on Next Fest or whatever. So, it's understandable. Goodbye, last coin. I'm completely lootless now. Lootless in Seattle. In the club. Okay, we're in the room, and then we're in the place. We're gonna... Great Hall, 7 locked doors, a conference room, whatever items would be spread throughout the house are placed in here instead, or a commissary. The conference room does give us 2 doors, and the Great Hall gives us 7 locked doors, which we can't touch. So, conference room it is, please. Use the release of this as a crutch to make myself stream again? Hell yeah. Wait, that's kind of useful. Okay, so there's the thing. So, some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the locker rooms currently in your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered here in this room instead. That's pretty awesome, actually. Oh, there's another fake note. So this says the safe code is 9083, but red things mean incorrect. So the safe code is not 9083. It's a lie. I refuse to believe such lies. Could be it backwards, though. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's it. Whip, 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 whip. This is a secret key in here that I haven't seen. That's all she wrote for this day. Rip in peace. Rip in pieces. Bums. Only got 8 steps left too. Pretty far. Yeah, we got pretty damn far. It's a tricky one. It is a tricky one. Okay, well, guess I'll call it a day. Goodbye to my car keys, keycard, lever, and sleeping mask. Sag. Dinner would be served. Oh. It can't go anywhere. Next run 100% completion. Oh, I don't know about that. I think I might wrap up now, though. I'm a bit tired. Also, we've been streaming for 5.5 hour Renos. We got 29 rooms. Rank 8 was reached, so we were going to get some nommies if we had a dining room, which I don't think we did this time, right? 86 steps taken, 5 items found, 12 new rooms. Listen. Save and quit. Bam. Bam! Thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. Overlaying, I forgot. I got so, like, distracted and blare at the start of the week, I completely forgot to talk to Overlight about tomorrow's stuff. So I'll send her a message to see what she says. But we'll do a bit of Guardians first, even if we're doing something afterward. I'm not sure. So that's tomorrow. I am excited for to play more blueprints, though. Very excited. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. Thank you for subscribing and following. You're all amazing. Okay, where are we gonna head? Who's swimming? Any swimmers? Oh, I was saying nobody's playing Civ, and then the Yogs are literally doing a Civ ad right now. Nobody's playing Civ right now. Like, oh my god. Been enjoying Civ 7. I just want to play it, but I don't want to spend so much money. The VR version, how does that even work? That's crazy. Few couplets here and there. Yeah. Okay, well, she's doing some RimWorld, Ped streaming a new zombie game. Radiant's doing some Shoryuken 2. Jamalki's playing some Hell Let Loose. Modality's doing God of War. Gator's doing some F1. Dizzy's doing some crafting. IRL crafting. Oris doing some Planet Craft. Bryony's Luma Islanding. Should we just raid back to Bryony? We go full circle. I think that's the play. Gone full circle. Okay, well, see you later this evening for some more Owl House watch partying. But otherwise, have a lovely day. Oh my gosh. Oh. That's what I feel like right now. Full circle raid. Oh, my neck hurts. And I'm tired. Mwah. Have a good day, everybody. Love you all very much. And I'll see you tomorrow. Mwah. Click. Click button.